Hello, ahoy, welcome in. Happy Sunday, crew. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi. Hope you're good. Hope your weekend's been good. Dude, today's been pretty nice. Honestly, been having a good one. I've been just like looking at a lot of things involving like what is it? It's Gamescom, right? I'm gonna be so real. There are some games, right, that I missed. And I didn't realize I missed because I couldn't find the original broadcast or like a good summary of the original broadcast. And I'm like, oh my god. It's so good. I'm so used to it, I forgot the English. Oh, also, welcome in. Hi, Kat. Hi, Raina. Hello, hello. Hi, Alala. Welcome in. I was wondering. I just assumed it was like some other language's version of saying hi, I guess. I don't know. I'm not familiar. So that's why I'm like, it's fine, probably. That's all. Welcome in. Hi. I was looking into it because I assumed the newest like Batman was going, like the Lego Batman was going to be something that's like, you know, something that's like just the movies recapped basically. And I'm like, apparently it is not that. And I was like, oh, well, this is a pleasant surprise. Because I'm like, okay, well, if it's just the movies in a Lego style, then I'm like, it's fine. But it's like the movies, the games, comics, like there's apparently it's just whatever, man. And I'm like, oh, well, that's fun. Hell yeah. Oh, welcome in. Happy heckin' Sunday. I'm excited to just vibe today. I've been missing the crew when I'm not streaming, and honestly, it's been such a nice thing. The whole universe, yeah, its own thing. Apparently, it's like its own thing, just doing a lot of references, is all. So, that's nice. Hell yeah. He misses us sometimes, okay? I'm just sometimes like, man, you know what? Actually, I like when the crew are silly, goofy guys, and I can't have that when I'm not streaming. Unless I guess I have it more like, I don't know, maybe I guess if we start doing more and more stuff in the Discord, I guess, maybe. But I'm like, even then, I'm like, you know, it doesn't feel the same like as an immediate reaction, I guess. I don't know, but then there is some immediate reaction. Be tsundere about it. Whatever, brother. I just want good vibes. I don't know. I feel like I don't know always how to like accept like things, I guess. Yeah. Hang out with the crew. Yeah. It is my crew. It is true. It is my crew after all. I think it's not that I don't feel like I can. It's more just that it's not an easy thing to know what like what I would even do other than just like maybe vibe and play games. I don't know. Maybe that's not not a bad thing to do. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't want people to get weird. And I have had people get weird in the past, and that's why it's like I get nervous because of that. But if we make it so that people don't, then it's gonna help. I would say it would help, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we bonk freaks. Yeah, it's true. I mean, even those that did get weird is like they have been removed, so yeah. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I don't have to get into details, but it's like there's little experiences like that that makes me like I don't know how to experience, like how to feel like that. Yeah, it's not, you know, you guys wouldn't, I know, but yeah. Try not to be freak and apologize profusely. Well, I don't think, like I said, I don't feel like the people that are vibing here now are any sort of like wild bunch. I legitimately just want, how do I explain? I want to find more ways to help make us more of a community, if that makes sense. Yeah. And, you know, the idea of hanging out and playing games is nice, but I'm also like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's like, I mean, I do that for stream, so I mean, why wouldn't I just stream? Maybe it's for things that I don't feel like would be stream games, you know? Like the Lego Batman. That could be something. Or other games that I've played on the occasion. I just couldn't like do little draw, like, okay. There's times when I'm just like vibing with friends and I'm just drawing, and that's the one thing I know I can't do right now, at least until like I'm done with things. But that would also be on the table if it was you know. Yeah, we do have a lounge channel for our crew. We do. And I feel like there's, I mean, definitely time where I could, but the problem is, okay, I just can't show what I'm drawing if it's the new stuff, and that sucks. And I'm like, it just can't even happen for a long time either. Yeah. And I'm like, man, what the fuck? I'm just gonna be like drawing and saying I'm drawing, and I'm like, I can't prove it, but I am. You know, that'd be kind of funny. Yeah. Well, it's like I would love to see more of you guys, the chat, being like, you know, vibing together even unprompted, but you know, I can't force anything like that. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, you know, you could stream your like, you know, Uma Musume polls and stuff like that, or playing like Zenless Zone Zero, or drawing, or whatever you want to do. And it's like, yeah, absolutely. But you know, I know there's also a lot of people that are just like busy as hell. So I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Hello, hi, Lyronics, welcome in. Hi. And play Civ there. Ooh, I haven't ever played Civ, but I feel like I'm not great at like one of those kind of games. Oh no. Yeah. And I'm like, I think that legitimately, you know, if you feel like you have any issues, you know, there's mods for a reason, etc. too. So, but like I said, I want to make more of our crew more of a community. And it's like, I don't know, I want to like try to incentivize that, but I don't know how I would, other than just like, hey man, it's nice to see. I don't know. I mean, I know that you guys are here for me because I'm the star of the show, but I don't know, man. Offer gummy snacks. I ate all the gummy snacks. I can't. I had all of the gummy sharks. They're all gone. Man. I know, right? I can't offer something I don't have, okay? It's just gonna be like false advertising if I do, okay? Man. Also, hi, Hyuna. Welcome in. And you didn't even offer to share. Well, do you want me to have little treats, or do you want me to share my snacks? Okay. See, there's the thing. You guys are all like, the captain should have a little treat, and I'm like, okay, but like if I don't have the little treat on my own, like when is that? Like it sounds like it's counterproductive by that point. Now we're just talking about supplies for the crew instead of just a little treat for me, you know. Hmm. So I'm like, it's a catch-22. Hmm. Boy, I don't know. But I like vibing. I think you guys are a treat. I want I want to make you guys more into I mold you into the little freaks that we all know we are. And I influence that way. I don't know. I mean, like okay, so how do I explain? I love when hmm, I love when communities are very, very like tight knit, and I really enjoy like, how do I explain? Like it's the very closeness that I feel whenever I see somebody talk about like idols. It's like they have so many like, you know, really fun vibes when it comes to like, oh, I made cookies in the shape of like their little mascot. I'm like, that's so cute, or stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't think you guys have to, but it's like, you know, it is always such a treat whenever I see stuff like that. And I mean, I don't think that it has to be like everything involved in that, but like I don't know how to explain it other than just express that like I do love that, but I don't know how to say that and like get you guys to do it. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, I just love when that happens. Hmm. I'll pop them in my trying to provide some worms. Oh no. Oh man, share gummy with the crew too. I feel like we have to have like a gummy supply, some sort of like big old supplies. Be friends, you fucking freak. Yeah, practically. I mean, it's not that, like I said, you don't have to, but I love seeing when there's like super tight knit stuffs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it's like it's not a problem, but there is times no, you have to be friends right now. There's times when I'm like, I feel as though there's such polar stuff in a community like ours, and it's not bad, but it's like I like when everybody feels like they're on the same page, you know. Hmm. Yeah, all our chat is besties. Hmm. We're the hooligans. We're all besties. Hmm. A jar full of gummies. Oh, like a cookie jar, but just packed full to the brim. That'd be kind of nice, actually. Hmm. No, go have sleepovers and talk about boys or something. Fuck, that sounds so cute. Jar would be like gone in the matter of minutes. Holy shit. It really is just like you'd have to have like one of those things where it's like it's like manage my funding. It's like electricity, water, utilities and rent, gummies, and it's like all the others are normal like a normal amount, and then it's like the gummies is like several thousands more. And I'm like, please, I don't know where all my money is going. I don't know. Yeah, that's what the donathon's actually for. Oh, speaking of donathon, I visited family yesterday. And so I talked to my parents about one of the goals being that my one of them visits, right? And they were very on board. So, but here's the thing. It would be that my father would be the one that would visit for a live stream if you hit that goal. And the idea is, my mom had an idea where it would be a 2-for-1 sort of thing. Whereas if you guys hit that goal, my mom, who is not very, she gets very nervous about like being live. She would be more comfortable being on a video. So it would be an incentive for that to be a video instead. And I have an idea for that. So that would be if we hit those goals. When I reveal however much that will be, which I think it's pretty solidly set in stone how much it will be. But it would be something where my father, he could visit like almost immediately. It depends even. It depends if it's like early in the day. He might be able to visit that same afternoon. So that's a very fun idea. Mm-hmm. She's gonna teach us her contest crushing pie recipe. Maybe. Hootie learns how to bake a pie from Mama Who. Would you like to hear the idea I had for the YouTube video? She thinks it's a fun idea too, because she's not very familiar. And also, she is very, very guarded about food recipes. So no, I don't believe that she would tell you a fucking word of it. She's the type that's like, it's a family recipe and it stays in the family. I was like, yeah, that's valid actually. She'd lie and tell you there's like orange. Yeah, you gotta put some orange zest from like an orange peel and shred it. Actually, more than you think you would. And I'm like, oh, you're not considered family. No, unfortunately not. They think that you guys. Well, I don't know if I should tell you. It's hard. Am I hurt to hear? I don't know. Do I tell you? How do I break the news? How do I break the news that they just think of you as freaks? Freaks! You're a bunch of weirdos that live online. They ain't wrong. It's true though. Well, I don't know. Sometimes my mom's like, you know what? They could be worse. It could be worse. I think it's because she like has heard of these like really crazy stories. So not like from me, but it's like, oh, have you heard the news of this person being stalked? And I'm like, No, that's not in my space. So that sounds crazy. Yeah. Oh man. Very tame by comparison, yeah. Very much so. So hi. Welcome in, Lucky. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Recovering from my health issue? Oh no, I hope you're taking your time. It's important to rest. So it's nice to see you though. Welcome in. Yeah, we were just talking about family. Hanging out, having a good date so far. Today has been actually really, like I was saying earlier, is that today has been nice because I've had my nice meal. I've had some soda pop from my family. They gave me like a 2 liter and some cans. I'm like, you know what? That's good. You know what? That's a little nice. Yeah. I'm confident they could make the goal for the vid. I believe in you guys. I feel like the crew, I feel like they were like, they heard me talk about I have not said to you guys, but I've told them what my like extended goals might be. And then it's like, well, you know, if they get there, it's like, you know, it'll be an interesting experience. So if it is something that you guys actually manage to get to that point, I mean, I'm full sending by that point. But it'd be a lot. I'd throw up. I feel like I'd be so, oh boy. Oh my god. Crazy. But, you know, it gets a little, I don't know. I feel like you guys have said things, but we'll see. We'll see when push comes to shove, you know. Like I said, it is all going to become like, it's going to be sent to be like, this is the funds for the big ol' rebrand. So don't doubt us, bud. Hey man, I put some big money goals, and it would be like, you know, like I said, the last normal goal is like 10K. That is a lot of money. I know that's a lot of money, and I'm just saying, I'm not gonna ask for anything more than you like. I don't overextend. Just make sure you're okay. Okay. Also, credit cards are, holy shit. Yeah, be responsible. Yeah. Oh man. Time to act like Cab's chat and be financially responsible while making the captain panic. Oh boy. Cabal's community actually are some wild people. I've seen it in action, man. I have. Oh my god. Don't make it seem like you have medical bills like to a crazy extent. You're gonna make me fucking cry. Oh my god, dude. And it's like grab your head and shake you. I swear. I don't know, man. Make him cry. We're gonna ask Friday because I'm sketching it now. Oh, do you want pig leg? Oh, actually, sorry, I forgot. Hold on. You did remind me. I found, because I was looking at old art. Ooh, let me show you. I have old art. Remember I showed the harpy owl pirate look, right? and I found the colored final rendition. So, would you guys like to see? This is the design before my current design. And I was like, oh, that's so fun. I was just like looking through my files, so I did find it. Yeah. Alrighty, hold on. This is... Whoa! Right onto the crotch, holy shit. Yeah. This is the old Harpy pirate look that I had initially designed. And it is a kind of crazy, a lot going on, but I think, you know, it would have been an interesting thing at some point. Cave feathers. I just never had anybody's. Yeah, I tell you, I looked so hard for artists. I looked so hard for artists to do like design work. Well, not even design work. I did the design. I'm like, can you please make a model? I know there are people that do this, and I'm like, nobody would work with me. I had buco bucks to spend and they just wouldn't do it, bro. It's crazy. So I don't know. This is also a I'm not gonna get into it too much because it feels kind of silly in hindsight, but this was a stream when I was drawing this first time. It was a stream where I feel like basically this sounds so fucking silly in hindsight. My life changed when I drew this. And I know that it sounds so stupid and like hyperbolic, right? But like when I was drawing this, somebody visited my stream that I had no idea would actually change the direction that I like my life would change. And it was that when I first was drawing this, is that Miss Iron Mouse herself was in the chat just vibing, and she was, you know, having a nice lovely conversation late at night. And it was very, very wild. But it was when I was drawing specifically this art piece, so that is partially why this is kind of like a very, like, it means a little bit a nice thing to me. So yeah. Oh, also I did also find the little guy during this period. Would you like to see the owl version of this? The little guy version of that design. There they are. There it is. Do you have the chibi? I don't think I have the files for the chibi anymore. I'm gonna be so real. I might, but I'm not sure. Let me look. Wait a minute. I do. What the fuck? Hold on. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit, it is right where I left it. Okay, damn, that's crazy. Sorry, I had to like move them around so that it would work. Hold on. Let's see. Would you like to see the old model? Because it was not a full model. It was only the closest I could get was a chibi. So here is the old chibi. Yume. Wow. Now I just have to remember what button does what. Because I can't remember. Because there's like one button. I think it has a single toggle. Let me see. What do you got? Is that? Yeah, there's the only function. Yeah. Okay. You guys ready? Yeah. It's very goofy. I have to be like here so it works. Look at him. Very gummy. Yeah. I have both of my leggies in this design. Wow. Oh. See, I can just be a bird. Just me flying around the room. Ooh. I look so grumpy. Yeah, the transition. Yeah. Wah. I don't know if yeah, I can't remove my hat. I can't do anything else. That is the only toggle. Yeah, this is what new people expect to see based off your name. It is true. Yeah. You know what? I just use this for the rest of until redacted is over. Yeah, you got it. Guys, this is the permanent change. Oh my god. I feel like this is just a goofy look. I mean, I could honestly. No, it has to be the bird. Yeah, this. Is it what you want? Don't you want, like, handsome man instead of, like, very, very, like, grumpy looking bird? I guess. No. Okay. At least you're smaller on screen for games. Next time I play a game, I'm just going to be like at least a third of the screen. That's it. Next time, I'm just going to be the center of attention. It is that you're watching my stream for me and not the game. I swear. Look at how, like, square my jaw is and everything. Wow. Be too much processing power to be big man with the owl. Maybe. Let me see. I don't think it's actually that bad. Hold on. Look at how, like, silly they are. It's this, and then yeah. I would have to do that. Oh. But there's two of me. It's just so that I can make that happen. Hold on. Wow. Okay. Now you can see me. Yeah, I'm mitosising. Yeah, man. Let me see. Where is this little guy? There he is. Okay. And then I have... Yeah, there you go. Yatta! I can also just hold him and just move him around too. Wow. Yeah, should do that with Hooligan. Well, maybe at some point. Maybe. Look at how much he like tries to beat me up. Smack, smack. Oh, just with the wings, man. Yeah, man, have a little guy fucking hates you, man. Well, he has to fly around it for somehow, man. This is like Hootligan's like. This is like what Hootligan wishes he was. This guy Aura farms. Hootligan is like just a goober. Yeah. Oh man. The mouth flaps on it aren't bad. Yeah. It's true. Gonna do Hootligan like that? I'm just saying. This is the captain as a little bird. Hootligan is just one of the crew, okay? That's all. Basically. He wiggles so much when I nod. Holy. See, you can tell what it's tied to now with like... He's got ADHD like me. Yeah. It's true, he do. I mean, I take my elixir, but, you know, still have the tag for a good reason. Because I get, like, distracted all the damn time. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, dude. It's been a while since I've seen this little guy. I was thinking about him the other day, actually. And I'm like, man, it is kind of sad that I don't have him. And I'm like, no, I do have him. I made a little backup somewhere else because it was in the file that I save all the fan art. I save every single picture of fan art that I ever get in one folder, and I it's been like that, right? Yeah. Or the face and tail, two different shades. The tail is supposed to be just in shadow. That's all. Hmm. Funny enough, he matches you well right now. Anyways, that's true. Actually, he does. That's actually not wrong. Yeah. But yeah, I save every piece of art that I get in like a big old folder, and it was that this guy was also in there. So I'm like, oh, actually, hold on. Yeah. He's got the same hat. True. I did eventually just take from my own design stuff. So, you know. I love the art. I don't know. That's why I'm like, it makes me so happy seeing it, okay? It makes me so happy. Didn't Kron? Yeah, Kroneko. He did the art. Think it'd be possible to have something like a stretch goal? That's a hard one, only because that'd be a whole nother model to commission. I guess possible, but I don't know how much certain. Yeah, because it's like there's not as many. This person who made this model does not make models anymore and has not for years. This is somebody that stopped making models like almost a couple models after this one. And I really would love to, but yeah, I think that it'd be, I mean, I know somebody that would, but it'd be somebody that's like very expensive. But and I would also definitely want it to be of their of the new look. So yeah. But there are some people that do make really good little guys. So I could look into it at some point as like a super stretch goal. That might have to be like nearly double this, like the main goal though, because that's a whole nother model, believe it or not, for that price. Yeah. So I know that it is a possible, but yeah, be like a super stretch goal, unfortunately. Yeah, eventually I did just go back to my OG color palette. See, it all cycles back into itself. I think that it's not a bad thing, because legitimately I do feel like that's partially like I thought I did well and kinda did just like do the same. Yeah, full circle. The only difference would be that like my hair is way darker than it would have been, because I did want just full magenta hair. But yeah, wild berry twist. I mean, it kind of works. Yeah. My gold was definitely a lot darker though, because it was like a rose gold instead. Which, I mean, that's a very specific thing to say, but it is the case what it was intended to be. A rose gold. Yeah. But like rose gold in like the pink sense, yeah. Wild berry. It's not wrong, yeah. I like the little guy. Ooh. There's probably even little things that I could take from this and like kind of that's an interesting idea. Maybe the new redacted is able to turn into a little guy, but not the little guy. It's like its own version. I don't know. I haven't even thought of that. That's a cute idea. But like Hooligan is its own thing, and then maybe there's an owl version of me as the like leader of the hooligans. You know? That could be fun. I like the idea. So I might look into something like that as something. Yeah. Yeah. Me as full owl versus hooligan being just my little guy. Yeah. The leader of the bunch. You know him well. True. Yeah. Sorry, it's just so funny. So much movement. This guy is crazy. Excited for spooky season? I am. Hootie. Hootie. Who? That's what it is. Hootie. Hootie. Who? Oh my god. Hootie. Hootie. Who? The leader of the bunch. I am excited for spooky season because it's gonna be that I'm going to be able to decorate my place a lot more. Buy some new goth decor, decorate it with like ghouls and ghosts. You know, that'll be nice. How soon is it? Gosh, it's like almost just a little over a month. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. You think that the 12-foot Home Depot skeleton would be back again? I wonder if that guy'll be back in stock. You need him, right? That's what I'm saying. because it's like there's no owl like equivalent of that. Yeah. Should I make a costume for both our little guys? Mmm. I think that. Hmm. It's hard to say. New Conjuring movie. Oh, new ones in theaters near Halloween. I did not know that actually. Hmm. But outfits on I'm not excited to work that though. Yeah. Hollow Knight. True. Also Hollow Knight soon. Or sorry, Silk Song. I haven't actually played all of Hollow Knight. I don't know. I feel like I was not that it's like I was getting a little silly frustrated because I was like, man, I'm like super hardcore focused and I can't even get through it. I just don't know. It's fine. It's okay. I know it's not for everybody, but maybe it's like showing how bad I am at gaming. Oh no. Is a rage game. It's just not a baiting rage game. I feel like it's like silly in hindsight because I do think it's something interesting to like. I love the aesthetic. I really do. I'm not even somebody that enjoys bugs, but dude, it's like so like cute and like very much its own thing. I like it a lot, but unfortunately, I'm not I'm not good at the video game. I'm sorry. I wish I was just 10 times better if anything. Yeah. Respect Annabelle, but does that mean I have to like her? Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. Maybe at some point I return when I feel like I've gotten my gamer chops back in place. But I feel like a lot of the time nowadays, I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I don't need to like play everything, but I don't know. I think it's something that like, I don't know, could be interesting. I like a lot of games, but I'm like, I just want to make sure that I'm not like angry whilst I'm playing somebody's game that they love, right? I'm like, man, that feels bad. Real. Like I don't want to actually be mad and then somehow lash out at a person unrelated. Yeah. So I'm like, right now I'm trying to find what sparks joy, right? And I think a lot of the time it's like simple games, either just like playing a simple RPG and not really worrying about like the logistics or, you know, yeah, you don't even have to play every popular game. Sometimes it's just not for you. I do agree. I think it's sometimes nice to. But yeah, not every time. Sometimes it is, you know, I want to, but sometimes it's hard to make an excuse to if I'm not feeling the vibe. Yeah. But I feel like also on top of that, right? On top of that is that I feel as though more recently I've been just like, you know what? I do what I want. If somebody is mad at the way I play a game, then I'm just gonna just keep playing because I think it's fun. So I think I didn't have that mindset even as recent as when I did try to play Hollow Knight. So, you know, I'm trying to get better at that stuff. Yeah. People get mad at over anything. That is very true. So I'm like, I have definitely been more of a people pleaser, and now I'm like, the people need to please me. Actually, you know what? In hindsight, the people need to please me because I deserve that. I need the fuel and the supplies for my good vibes. Don't think of it like that. Think of, what do you mean? You guys being freaks. That's fine. That's okay. Whatever. I don't mind. I don't know. It's fine. Just within reason. It do be Scallywag Sunday. We haven't actually had it be called Scallywag Sunday in a long time. You know what? I'm here being sick. Fuck it, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. Right? I don't know. I do like when you guys are freaks. I'm not even gonna say sometimes. I think it's really fun just in general. I mean, there is within reason, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Well, most of you should. If you don't, then we'll tell you. Mm-hmm. But also, hi, Scully. Within reason. Hmm. So thoughts on Monster Hunter Wilds collab with Final Fantasy? I am really excited. I want the chocobos. Dude, they're so cute. I love big chocobo. Oh. I don't know what that means. Oh, I didn't say hi to you, so I said hi. That's all. You're reading too much into it, my man. That's it, yeah. Hope he doesn't cost money. I hope not. I hope not. If he does, he might be like $5, but I love chocobos so much. I love them. I love them so much. Like, it's legitimately a childhood dream of mine to be like, I used to play one of the older Final Fantasies, and I'm like, oh man, I love chocobos because they are just big birds that go like make silly cute noises, and their song is cute. I love them so much. So I want him. I'm gonna be a little fucking brat about it, okay? I don't care. I want this freak. Also, hi Kixie, welcome in. Hi. Oh no, they work and whistle and just I know, they're so cute. I love them. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah. I wonder what the armor set. Oh, dude. Oh, that's. You know what I think it'll be for the big robot, right? I think that it might be like the Dragoon from Final Fantasy, because that's like the most iconic Final Fantasy 14 armor, I think. In my opinion, well, it's like the most iconic Final Fantasy armor, in my opinion. But we'll see. I hope so. But if not, that is okay. Ads. Thank you for the reminder. Best bird. Oh man, I love big old chocobos, man. They do look pretty cool, so hopefully, if it is that it's like there's a guy that's supposed to be like the guy, then I don't know. We'll see. Does he drop a specific set in game? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Your cat becomes a Moogle. I love Moogles. Oh. Does my voice be scratchy? Drink water. I think it's valid to say if I've forgotten to the point where my voice starts to sound scratchy. But otherwise, I'm pretty solid. Don't you worry. Don't you fret your pretty little head. But I'll drink water just in case. Spoilers. Ooh. Oh, I don't know if they would draw them. Hmm. Hmm. I'd DM you about it, not to not draw attention. I hear you. You know what? You did do that last time, and it actually helped. So thank you. Because there's times where I'm just like caught up in the conversation. Though, don't worry, don't worry. I think oftentimes though, it's like, yeah, it's fine. We're all mentally capable adults. We got it. But I do understand the concern. Yeah. We have a Monster Hunter in Final Fantasy, perhaps it will open the realm of Monster Hunter Kingdom Hearts. Oh, maybe. Don't know how to do any of those things? Well, then, perish. Disney might, might not, but, one would dream. True. Hey man, if you don't know how to do basic functions, I'm not here to teach you. It's like, look, you know what? I have a channel for you. If you want to learn how to do the basics in life, there's a channel that you should look up called How to Basic. And, they have so many tutorials about everything that you would actually want to, watch and like learn. So I think that if you don't know things, that's a good one to look into. Welcome back from Anne's. Welcome back. Ooh. Kat has been sending me some Final Fantasy 14 armors from Omega. I feel like I mean it would be interesting for these armor sets, but I don't know if these would be quite the vibe though. I could see it be cool, but I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like this is quite the energy I think that they would go. I don't know if it's going to be like the notable thing from like Final Fantasy 14. It would either be like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Unless they have like a specific guy that is like, how Akuma was the guy that you like basically you had to get the quest from. If there's a guy that you get the quest for fighting the big Omega robot, and it's like there's a guy, it might be of them, but we'll see. Yeah. Shark worms and peach rings. Ooh. I love gummies, man. We might get it from a Moogle. Oh, true. You know what? Then I'm not sure. I do love Moogles, and I'm glad if the idea is that the Palico armor is just going to be Moogles, I mean, or a Moogle set, I would love that. I want that so much because they're some of my favorites, like little weirdos. I played when I was a kid, I loved playing certain Final Fantasies. It was like like early one on the, like one of my favorite was like Final Fantasy 3 on the DS. And then there was like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. And I played those when I was a kid. And they both had like really, really, really cute Moogles. And I'm like, but they were like both a little different from each other. In Crystal Chronicles, you could actually design and paint, like you could spray paint your Moogle to have little design on them. And it was so cute. They also have, I love the Cactuars and Tonberries. Yeah, even though they kill you in one hit. Yeah. I haven't seen a lot about Tonberries. I do know of them from like the little that I have played of Final Fantasy games, I was so bad at those games when I was a kid, because it was like you had to at some point actually learn how to strategize. But I was just so bad at that. Like, I was the kid that played Pokemon and just was like, here's my starter. They are like 40 levels higher than the next Pokemon. So I spam the big damage button. So. Oh, man. You want the fat cat from Monster Hunt from 14 in Monster Hunter? Oh, that would be so cute. Yeah. I think that would be a very good addition. I don't think they would do it, but I would love that. I love that fat cat in 14. Yeah, big old mochi cat. Yeah. You're so cute. It just makes me want to play, like, I want to play Final Fantasy 14 again. But it's just I don't have enough time to play it MMO, man. Unfortunately. Yeah. Would also love a fat chocobo. Oh, true. Yeah, fat chocobo. Man. I don't have the money to. Yeah, I don't have money for chicken nugget, let alone Final Fantasy 14. I cannot reasonably pay for it if I don't have the time to even play, brother. So, but I do think it's cute. There's so many things. And then I'd have to, the best way to play Final Fantasy 14 is to have it not be the base normal look. So I'd have to figure out how to do that again. The altered 14 Final Fantasy plus some change. Yeah. One of the big mods is dead now? What? What do you mean? What the? Like, just like default? They had to take. No shot. Man. Damn, that's crazy, actually. Legal reasons? Yeah. Because they say that you're not allowed to mod the game. So I get that. Yeah, if they got cracked down on, then not much you can do about that one. You can't have anything. Motherfuckers, just let us. Man, yeah. You know what? Now it's not worth it. I know this is how you want us to play the game, but I want my fancy outfits. Yeah. Let me have my outfits that I did not acquire through quests. Yeah. If it doesn't affect the multiplayer aspect, it doesn't see the problem. Yeah, I don't know why it would, other than that maybe, like it was said, is that maybe it's like because of the online laws in the EU or something. I don't know. That's like the only thing I could imagine. Character was so slay. Yeah, let me girly pop Fashion Boss my way, okay? Fashion is the only reason I even had any. I didn't care for anything else. I just had fashion mods. And I'm like, man. Fashion is endgame. Oh, man. And it's also like, until you're like straight up caught up on DLC stuffs, like not DLC, but like expansion stuffs, your outfits normally look so doofy. And it's like they're super tied to like certain things in their in game. And I'm like, man, I just something about it. Man, also hi Twitch. Yeah, I use the mods to make myself not look like a fool for like 90% of the video game. God, is that so bad? Return EP from work. Oh no. It's okay, Twitch. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing okay though. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you coming on by. I still really like your rhymes. I just have decided that for my own best interest, I'll refrain so that I stop giving myself tongue twisters. I appreciate you though. Those bosses the old-fashioned way, and I cried. Oh man. Never did anything that cheated how to play, right? I mean, it's not that it's hard to just play the game wise. I don't have like cheats for that stuff. I never had anything involved that mod wise either. I just wanted to play so I looked good, man. Poetry is hard. I think it's like I should practice. I just want to be able to get better at like phonetically saying things so that if I ever really want to take off with my rap career, you know. Yeah. I gotta practice, man. Start reading some Dr. Seuss books. That's really where my reps will be. That way I gotta practice my bars. I gotta be like the next mumble rap god. Like rap as fast as I don't know. Oh, I don't know what's like a quick rapper nowadays. Thinking about that, but it's like speed rap my way, and then I just become the next mumble rap god. Yeah. I do actually like a lot of rap, and I do feel like my voice is pretty solid for like that kind of energy. And I'm just like, I just don't know where to start. And I'm like, I feel like there's such a difference in the world nowadays on like where this is versus where I'd like, I would know how to do kind of thing. Don't think a lot of rap to be fast nowadays. That's also true. I like a methodical sort of rhythm based at most. I guess that is going to I feel like there's definitely rappers faster than some of Eminem, but I don't know. He's the most consistent one that I can think of. But I'm like, I couldn't say any newer ones that I can think of. It's a hard one, man. It's like if your main thing is rapping fast, that's not a bad thing. But it's like, yeah, it's not really the vibe as much nowadays. Yeah. That's also true. You can still just understand Eminem at that speed. Is very, very true. I think that legitimately, like, that's a harder thing in general, is being very, very concise about how you say shit, especially at that speed, for sure, man. It's like crazy. But I mean, dude, imagine like my my next cover just becomes like it's just Rap God by Eminem or Godzilla or one of those, just but like in my tone as fast as he could without it being like artificially sped up. That'd be kind of crazy. He's really good at rhyming things. True. Yeah. 6 foot, 7 foot. Yeah, that one has some fast part in it. I'm trying to remember. I, gosh, the problem is like, if it's like not a bar that I specifically remember, I don't think it would help. That's okay. I mean, one of my favorite rappers is also like really like methodic and slow paced, and so I mean, I kind of feel that. Like I love MF Doom. He's what definitely like somebody I would inspire to be more than a instead of like an Eminem. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't remember certain bars. If I'm just like, I don't know. There's a lot of really good rap songs out there, though. I wanna actually try to make one at some point, especially if it is able to be like, just a wholly unique one would be so cool. Like imagine having your own like like a original song would be so cool. I thought you were talking about the Banana Boat song. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me bananas. Alphabet. Oh. Scully? I think you're misremembering at least one part of the song. I cannot sing or rap that one because the man is a black rapper. I cannot rap that one. I can't do that. You're misremembering that one. I can't do that. I am very much a white man. Well, if I bleep it out, then it's assumed that I said it. I can't. Boy. I cannot do that. And that's fine. There's got to be like some other one that's I do love alphabet the alphabet aerobics though. It's such a good rap. I do love that. That would be the big problem though if I tried it. Yeah, say nothing and change it to breath. That's that is a way to do it. Yeah. 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 I think it's just more, I mean, I can't I can't reasonably say any like I there are some words that I know apply to me that I don't like saying because it just is a rude thing to say, right? And it's like, man, nah. Yeah, turn to the other camera and say nothing. Exactly. It's like, you know, there's even words that I'm like, there are people that have reclaimed certain bad slurs and shit. And I'm like, I don't want to say it because it's mean. I don't know. There's still people saying it as rude things. So I'm like, nah, man, that's not me. So I'm like, I don't know. If it's something that at all doesn't apply to me, then I feel like it's absolutely off the table. So, yeah. But I do understand. That is like a few songs that I certainly know that I can't because of it. But it's because it's like I wish to respect the artist. Yeah. Yeah, if it can hurt somebody, I ain't saying it. That's definitely a big part of my mindset. Yeah. Gotta start catching myself. Yeah. I think that's a very smart thing to do. Because, I mean, yeah, there's songs, but, I still feel like even in the wrong context, it's like, yeah. I just think that it's like, dude, you know, it's the thing is like, yeah, I love certain artists like Biggie, Tupac, fucking, we love MF Doom, and it's like a bunch of them is like, well, you know, they're all. It's like I just can't say a lot of their songs because of it, and I'm like, that's okay. I'm just gonna respect it because of that. That's all. That's the only difference. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What was I saying other than that though? But yeah, having an original song would be really cool. I think it'd be really cool to be like, man, you know, even if it's like having a ghost writer, it'd be like, I think it'd be really cool because it's like, I don't feel like I'm a great writer or any sort of thing like that, but like, I still think it'd be really cool to perform if I could. And especially if it's like something that's able to, I don't know, be more for me, right? Yeah. And I think a lot of ghost writers are like really, really good. So I'm like, I mean, it's not a bad thing either. Yeah. So even even Mouse's new song, I know was written by she didn't write it herself, but the lyricist is very much credited, and it's like, yeah, absolutely. So I mean, you know, there's merit to even being that. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm no singer songwriter, and I know that. So you know, being knowledgeable of like who to actually contact to, you know, write for the the songs would be neat too. Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's like I can absolutely have input. That's true for certain. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I'm like, I think a lot more often nowadays, I'm definitely more I like when somebody is like full send this feels like them. And I think that even though it's like, you know, like I said, the Mouse's new song is written, the lyrics is written for her. It's still for certain that she had a lot of input for it too, and I'm certain about that. But it's like imagining the idea of like it just feels her, and it's like having a song that would feel me would be like so nice. And I'm like, even if it's not solely a like a deep voiced rap or blah blah blah, it's like I feel like there's a lot of songs that it could be. So I don't know, it's neat. I like I like music. I want to be better at it, and I'm like, I'm definitely been practicing a lot in my free time. It's just like, you know, it's not easy to feel like that confidence as a in a live singing performance. But that's why that is why you know, one of the goals on this on the donathon is doing a karaoke's performance. Yeah, baby steps, exactly that, exactly. And I think that you know, I do really well with like pacing myself and stuff, and training over time is definitely not a like a you know, it is still very notably that, you know, you're I'm working on it. Yeah. Yeah, get the song list together. I do have songs in mind, but not like a whole set list yet. But I do have some for certain. And I'm glad I you know, I do feel like it's nice that there is a good number of those. So, you know, that makes me happy to see. Hmm. Yeah. Doesn't have to be too long either. That's also true. I mean, my idea of like a good set list would be like 10 songs, like for me. I mean, a competent, like time person who has done like karaoke would probably be able to do more. But yeah, my thought is to try to get 10 good songs to make it like here's a good set list. Yeah. At least the karaoke versions. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Have a sing along stream. I feel like I would try to have it be the karaoke so that it's like a whole performance that could be like looked back on. Yeah. So it would just possibly mean that like whatever that section is, it would just be like probably muted and then blah blah blah. Breaking the law. That you know what? That actually could be pretty fun. I just don't know the other parts of the Japanese, unfortunately, but it could be fun anyway. It doesn't have to be perfect, also. So, yeah. I love a lot of songs from Yakuza, even though I don't know the lyrics. Like doing Baka Mitai. Baka Mitai would be so fun. But also I would not know most of the most of the Japanese, and that's kind of funny. Mm-hmm. Unless, yeah, dame dane, dame o. Yeah, I'm like, I'd have to have the words in English like paced out in front of my eyes as I did it. But that's like, there are karaoke that do that, so I mean, why not? I'm just gonna fucking butcher some of the pronunciation though. But that's fine, it's fun anyway. Bakamitai. Oh my god. Sorry, that just reminded me of there's like a Final Fantasy 14 song that the music director performed live once, and it's just like, do you know Lahi? And then he like performs it, and it's so goofy. He had like an automaton and everything. It was really good. Do you know Lahi? And it was really silly. Mm. An automaton, yeah. It was so like, he was having fun, man. Pulling 180, and that's the karaoke. Now here's the thing. I do have an automaton. I don't know how to play it though. I do not know how to play an automaton. But it would be kind of funny. Start learning, streamer. You do? I do. I don't think it has any charge in it, but I do. It's called Civilization, but everyone just says Lahi, and it's funnier. Yeah, it was really funny because, yeah, it was like an American performance, or an American audience for certain. And it was just that, like, do you know Lahi? And it was like so silly. And he does like every part of it. I love him. He's very goofy. I've only seen little bits of that man's, but he seems very fun. Because it was a meme, yeah. A fan meme. Hmm. I wonder if we've gotten people in the, you know, in our crew, our chat here, that have like I don't know, been to those in person or something. I don't know. Because it's like, I feel like going to conventions is also one that I wish that I could do more of. I'm not doing any this year, but it'd be really cool. Yeah, the most prominent lyric is the singers sounding like they just say Lahi super loud. Yeah, I remember. Mm-hmm. Is very silly. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Been to a Final Fantasy concert and Nobuo. Oh, he was there. Oh, that's fun. Yay. Mm-hmm. There's always soundtrack concerts happening, but I never seen any promotional things for it until after it's happened. Damn. I feel like, yeah, that's something that I would want to look into. Like how there's been times where there's been like a an audience of like, let's say like a Zelda soundtrack, but like performed with an orchestra. Is like that's so cool. But also, when did you get told about this? I don't know. Or like just a soundtrack of like, I don't know, Genshin or something. And it's like that sounds cool. But I'm like, I've never heard anybody ever talk about it unless they were like full send super super deep into the like those communities. And then, you know, like that's just everybody knows. It's like this is the news for them. And I'm like, well, okay, but like when whatever, man, you know. Whatever, man. Hmm. For promotion for them is super terrible. I find out only like by sheer luck. Ugh. Apparently, a recent One Piece concert. I didn't hear shit about it. That's crazy. What the hell? I don't think I even heard about it after the fact. What the hell? That sounds. Huh. What the? Feels like that's a full send. Like you've missed some things, man. We got marketing we need to do. What the hell? Went to a One Piece one and it was cool as fuck, but didn't know until my roommate told me, and she found out by chance whilst looking up something else. What the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, there's you gotta, you know what? This is a lesson I need to learn too, but it's like I'm trying. How the hell do you market shit? It's hard, man. How do you market anything? I don't know. I don't know. You gotta market by being in everybody's faces and annoying, I guess. You know what I mean? So hard. Yeah, man. It's like there's not any one way to do it either. Yeah. Yeah, put Hootie's debut on a Times Square ad. God, how much is that even? I have no idea, but that would be a hard ask. Holy. I mean, I could see somebody doing that though. 50K a day? A day? Crazy. I mean, that's a whole day, but yeah, I mean, that's got to be like I don't know. I feel like I've heard about that, and it's like no shot. It's 50K. Yeah. See, people use it all the time. That's why I'm not. So I thought maybe not that high. Yeah. I've heard about other communities doing it as like happy birthday, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy, but cool. Yeah. The lowest you could pay is like 5K. You know, that's probably what it is then. It's like, you know, here's like 5 minutes where it's on the Times Square. And if you saw it within the 5 minutes, yeah, 150s, you'd buy you like 30 seconds. Hey, man, that's more than nothing. If you know exactly when, that's more than nothing. Maybe, maybe it's 5K to have it be in rotation. Oh, that could be part of it. Yeah, actually, yeah. Wild. Operated by an American company. You know what I've also seen? Holy shit. There was like these little pillars in like a subway in Japan that's like the equivalent of like a Times Square ad. And you know how much those were? To have it be there until like I don't know how long. It was like there for a time. I couldn't tell you. But it's like it was like for one pillar, it was like 75,000 or something like that. It was like maybe 100,000, maybe. But it was like it was like 3 different pillars, so it was like over 250,000 or yeah. And it's like what the crazy, man. So yeah. I don't know. But yeah, that's definitely a thing I work on is, I gotta figure out some marketing techniques. Maybe I just find a way to post like TikToks and YouTube shorts every fucking day, like literally every day. That's crazy to ask, especially, if they're not supposed to be like, half-assed. Apparently. Doesn't YouTube hate that? They hate if you post more than once a day, from what I've heard. But every day is honestly probably fine. Yeah. Because I know there's some people that just do that and they just get a lot out of it because of it. And I mean, maybe once the re-debuts all said and done, I try my best to full send do that, even if it's just subtitling. It's more than nothing, man. But who knows? It could be an experiment. Try to do that at least for like a whole month, right? Who knows? Because, God, it'd be like a hard thing, man. Especially since it's like, I would be also editing, is the thought there. It's like, it would not just be on you, guy, as the editor. It would be like, I am going to do what I can to edit myself as well. Like sacrifice any other free time just to do that. Yeah. Okay, this is actually for the rotation. Oh, well, I mean, 5K is still like, hey man, if it's for the rotation, then it's like, that's crazy. I was like, I'll do my best, man. That's why I thought to like to say it. It's like, hey, no, I wouldn't want to do that to you and just have that be the case, man. Oh no. So I don't know. Yeah, the actual lowest is like $40, but you only get like 15 seconds. If you knew exactly when it was happening, I mean, hell, who knows? It'd be kind of funny in hindsight, be like, here's this ad, and just not ever again. I'm just like, if you were somebody that noticed, that'd be kind of funny, but like, that's it. It's like having, yeah, an Instagram story aired as an ad would be crazy. I think they tell you because they see videos of people doing it all the time. Yeah. It's like their own social feed. You can just pay money to post stuff to. Crazy to think about that, man. Yeah. Hmm. Have I don't know. I feel like even then it's like would that even I don't think that would be worth it for something that I do, but I don't know, maybe I doubt it, brother. How much is it to have an ad in Tokyo? Huh. That's there's probably places for that, but it's very much buried in the Japanese sort of places to do things like that. I don't know. Oh, like that square building. Oh, where it's like it wraps around the corner and it looks 3D if you do it right. I could see something like that being listed somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. I always see just people buy it for streamers. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Not translating yen. Translating yen isn't the worst, but what are you talking about? Hmm. Done enough math in my life. You are online currently. Type the words yen to USD into your search bar and you can find it. But yeah, it's I feel like if I were to, yeah, no. Oh man. I still, like I said, I feel like it'd be crazy to do something like that, but it'd be interesting. I mean, hell, the Japanese billboard thing would be like, at least they know what the hell a VTuber is, right? I don't know. Because it's very, very much more a thing there. Hmm. 1 minute 3D video can cost like 1,000 to 9K. Depending on complexity and quality, renting a 3D billboard can vary drastically. Yeah, I imagine. Just to produce, that's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what would the ad even cost? That's valid, yeah. What would that even... Crazy to think about that. Because it's like, if it's only even something that could be used for that, that's... I don't know, man. That is a crazy ask. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. I feel like my sort of thought on ads stuff. I feel like it, yeah, literally just be better to try to work stuff off online, right? Imagine just trying to be like, here's the 3D ad is kind of crazy though. Mm, yeah, does it have to be 3D? It might be to make the most of what it is, though. I don't know. Yeah, if it doesn't have to be 3D, then it's like probably a lot cheaper for production. If it's, but yeah, what is the ad space for it? Yeah, like if it's just put a billboard up practically in a spot where Japan can see it. I don't know. Because that has to be like a whole different thing for certain. Mm. Trying to think. There's also the idea of like Well, I've been working on this. See, this is more real ass conversation about stuff, right? It's like, man, actually being on friends streams has almost been like, it's, I don't like to think about it in this way because it's kind of weird and rude, but the idea of being on other friends streams is kind of like that, where it's like, hey, I'm advertising myself. But that still feels rude to do it in that way. I think legitimately that I want to just hang out with more friends, no matter if it's like that or not. I don't want it to be the main reason at all. And so I'm like, I'm just not at all thinking in that way anymore. Because it's like the fact that it is some people's actual main thought process is kind of just weird to me. Yeah. Shake your bitties on Times Square. That'll get them for sure. That's true. It would, though. It would. It'd be like, hey, I saw your new model fully in Times Square like a month before your debut, and I only connected the dots now. Imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I have absolutely just like, I'm not the type of person at all to like, I don't know, think of like a collab as an ad. That's really weird. But yeah, I want to hang out with more friends. That's more than anything. Because I've been so secluded. I know those tits anywhere. That goddamn broad chest and that hair. Hmm. If you do it without your friend's permission, then it's bad. Absolutely. I feel like I definitely agree. It's like, don't be like a weirdo in that sort of way. I don't know. It's one thing that if your friends want to help support and you be like, hey, I don't want to be this guy, but this is something I'm doing later, right? It's like, they more often than not, real ones, they'll be like, what are you doing later, or something, basically. And anyway, so that you're not even like thinking of second guessing that idea. And it's like, yeah, absolutely. So it's like, yeah, whatever, man. What's the docket later, huh? What's the plan? You certainly have something planned, you fucking freak. I know you. You haven't said a word about it today, and now I'm forcing you to. And I'm like, I got caught, I guess. Shit. So, you know. Oh my god. Very, very silly. Say the thing. I'm not gonna say it for you. You have to say it. Exactly that, yeah. But I mean, it's fun to just hang out with homies. Even if we're just hanging out, just, you know, talking, that's still more than nothing. And I mean, like, there's way more excuse to play, like, you know, Peak or other multiplayer games like Repo. I love these. Some friend slop is so good, brother. It's so good. Because clearly, you know, there's good reason for it. Schlop. Friend slop, where it's like, you know, the flavor of the week. Like playing with your friends on a stream kind of game. Like, here's Lethal Company, there's Repo, there's Peak, there's other ones that are just like way more like flash in the pan kind of thing, where it's like they didn't have a lot of time. But yeah, are we peaking or are we repoing? I think more often not right now. It's definitely some people would want to play peak over repo right now. But I feel like I've seen some people recently play repo, but I do think both are pretty fun. Yeah. And I mean, probably you're going to see a bit of those games when it comes to like, the big old marathon donathon, bro. It's going to be fun, man. And I mean, if I don't have like a lot of them, there's still going to be some. So, yeah. I've prepped a lot of people being like, I'm doing this thing. And so, excited for that. There's some people that just like, I don't know if I can make it, but we'll see. Hopefully, at some point. So that'll be nice. Yeah. Some people that I don't always get to hang out with, and it's really been a lot of fun. I don't know. It's like, I feel like there's a part of me that's like, it's kind of been weirdly refreshing to be like, hey man, I'm just like, we have only been able to hang out a couple times, but I'm really going to try to intentionally, hey, let's hang out. I want to. Please join in this fun event if you can. And this is what it's for, etc. And I'm like, it almost, like I said, feels like it's something where, I mean, it's not like exactly this, but it's like swallowing my pride to be like, hey, this is, not embarrassing, but it's like, hey, I need help. Please help me. And it's like, in some ways, it's, like if they're a part of it, then it'll be more fun. Absolutely. Even if I'm just hanging out at like a break period of just like, having like a just chatting cool down period. Please help. I'm desperate. Can you tell? But I have a lot of fun just hanging out, doing whatever anyway. Yeah, the Beastars OP, it is. It's a good song. It'll be alright, I know. I have to believe. I believe it'll be a good time. I agree. It's one of those where it's like, this is, I feel like the most confident I've been in a long time. Where it's like, I feel as though something feels different in a good way. Where it's like, I'm doing a lot more for myself in a almost selfish way, but you know what? Fuck you. I need to be selfish, man. Sometimes, at the least. Yeah. Adson 4, thank you for the reminder. Doing things for yourself isn't selfish. Well, isn't that technically the definition, though? I don't know. Maybe I have like a very terrible gauge whether it's selfish or not, maybe. Because I said something similar to a friend once where it was like, hey, it might be selfish, but I hope that this person does well so that I can do well. Because it was like, thinking the company that was going to fund it would do well. And then, it's like, well, hold on. The word selfish is used in a negative. That's also true. It has negative connotation using it the way that I have. It's selfish when you're taking away from others to serve yourself, not for yourself. I suppose that's a valid point, actually. I think it's a difficult thing to keep in mind, though. I think, yeah, I've been a lot better at it, though. I think legitimately there's just a ton of like weird mixed mashed like wires in my brain where I think one way, but it's like very much been proven the other way for a while, but it's just not easy to keep it in mind, you know? So, I'm doing what I can to not be staying in my old ways, move into a better way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Every time you regress to those thoughts, you're immediately bonked. I try, I do. But I think, like I said, I'm a lot better. Legitimately, I do think so. Speaking of being selfish and taking time for myself, I'm going to leave you alone with Hootligan, not Hootligan, Owl Me for a sec whilst I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. What? I'll be back. Hello. I'm also back. Hi. He was judging, huh? Hola. Hi. Yeah. He likes gummies, so maybe he could have, you know, probably bribed him. But hands are running. Damn. Oh well. How's the crew doing? How's the vibes? How are we feeling? I know that today's just another one of these like chill yapping days, but I think it's really nice to say hi and yap with you guys as much as I do. Mm-hmm. You're Uma Musaming. Ooh. It's right. I think there's like a new horse, but I don't know if she's in like the English stuffs yet. We vibing, it's true. Yeah. Yeah. Brian. Yeah, that's right. A horse named Brian. Mm. working on this sweet girl Rice Shower. I love Rice Shower. She's so nervous. She's like very, very like nervous coded, right? Hmm. Hmm. Brian and Ryan, yeah. Studying for midterms. Ah! Yeah. I feel that it's a rough thing, dude. But you're doing your best. I'm certain. Bro, I feel like school just so fucking rough. I was never at all any good at studying. I just feel like it's one of those things where it's like it just went in one ear and out the other. I couldn't tell you searching how to clean and degrease bones. Oh, that's interesting. Any particular reason? Are you starting a bone collection? I'm a tire. It's okay, bro. I do like bones, but I feel like it's a very specific thing to want to degrease them. I don't know. Keep your secrets then. No reason. Okay, for fun. Yay, fun. Owns. You forgot you made the Gaia emo? Yeah. That's very silly. Cat, you need a persona. You need to make a persona so we can draw it at some point. Freak. Drawing's hard. That's true. You got me there, bro. True. Planning on one soon. That's fun. All you gotta do is at least make it like cat themed, right? Otherwise, gosh, people are gonna assume that if you're dressed up like a pirate, you have nothing to do with owls, and the world starts to. No, I'm just. Guy has seen early sketches. Ah, that's true. That one soggy cat drawing I did. That's true. Yeah. Where it was being fished up. That's true. Yeah. Could work in the meantime. It's true. It's at least girl with cat ears. Yeah. Very true. My Twitter profile. It's true. I see your tweets. I see your tweets. I see anybody that tweets about me or of me or at me. At least right now. I don't know. That might be a problem at some point later. Who knows? I doubt for a while at the least. You might just, enjoy the little silly community stuffs, because it's fun to see. Tweet some weird shit. Yeah. But I have an alt for that. I don't know, might have to repurpose an alt just so that I can make way for something else. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Nah, make a new one. 2 alts. Damn. True. I could see them. It's where I vent about like my Pomni and Jack's fan art or something. I don't know. 2 alts don't make a right. 2 lefts don't make a right. It's so true. I ain't a coward. Well, I have to think about it. I have to think about it because if I'm, you know, sometimes brands are like, man, this guy tweets about stupid garbage all day. He's very obsessed with men. I don't know if we can sponsor this guy. I don't know. He seems like a freak on Maine. So you gotta separate it, which is kind of funny, but you know, it is the case. You kind of do, but that's okay. Sounds like people don't want to have around. What? You don't want me to be sponsored by certain companies? I mean, you know, sometimes it is just like that, though. Not if they can't match the freak. Outlet. I mean, that's not a bad point. Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. Yeah, there's decent reason. Like, I'm just thinking about stuff like either, I don't know, like a Capcom or I don't know. There's a few other stuffs that are like, oh, dude, that sounds cool. But it's not an easy thing to get involved with unless you're really involved. And then don't have that stuff too, you know? So, I don't know. It's partially just to keep things clean. Plus, I don't know if I want my homies to know about my, like, my stuff that I'm into. Like, if they seek it, I guess maybe, sure, they can see the alt. But if they, if they're just like, oh man, it's like, oh jeez. Feel like they already know. I'm certain some of my homies do, sure. But it's like, not to the degree, I guess. You can have things for yourself too. Very true, very true. I tried to like, I don't know, just be myself full send and, you know, have the other people react by this point, you know. I'm just like, you know, I'm not gonna say those things or do things weird outright to somebody I don't know the vibes of, but it's like, I don't know, I'm tired of being like ashamed of every part of me. I'm the freak. I'm the I talked about this on Twitter. It's like I like being you guys' owl freak, you know? So I'm not gonna stop now. But yeah, there's like, I'm not sharing everything, like first encounter or anything, even, or even like if they, you know, whatever. You're our freak. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Have things for myself. True. I feel like I don't know. I like when it's like being unabashed, like I don't know. the only time I would even care would generally be because of like ad shit, you know? It's like I gotta be safe for advertisers, but it's like I don't know. Otherwise, I'm fine. I'm not worried about stuff. I'm just saying. I don't know. I like being able to. I mean, I've unabashedly like commented on like thirst shit on my main, and so I'm like, I don't know. By this point, it's not like this. It's there's still a limit, but it's like there's some things, and it's like, oh man, or stuff like that, where I'm like, man, I love men, shit like that. It's really good. I have fun. So I'm like, I don't know. Feel like it's a lot more comfortable nowadays for certain, bro. Embrace it. Partially, you know. I love tuning in for this exact moment. Hi, welcome in. It's true, I do love men. That's not wrong. I don't know, man. Welcome in. Hi, Witch Weaver. Welcome. I mean, true though. And it's like I was saying is that it's having an alt for like being a freak, but not like exactly, not full send. I don't know. A full send freak would be like if I had an only hoots, okay? Because then I'd be like, you know, make and retweet like not safe for work stuff. You know, that's all. You know your own brand. I'm more and more familiar nowadays. Past a point, I'm just like, oh, dude, what the hell am I even doing with this stuff, bro? It's so funny that I was just so like a just had no direction for myself, but now I feel like way better. And I like being able to be the way I am now. Hell yeah. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, you better. I definitely feel way more confident, especially being able to be like, I don't know. It's not straight up being like horny on main or anything, but I know what I like, okay? Okay. Holy. Hmm. Don't know you that well, but I like the way you are. Aw, that's very kind. I'm glad that I am a little. I'm. How do I explain this? The little that I have been, because I assume with you using Grimmy emotes is that you were from there. Is that I I am a little bit of a little more of like a reserved person on other people's streams because I don't want to initially show people how weird I am. But I feel like those that have seen me in other places, it's like, I don't know. It's a good assumption. I do really enjoy Grimmy's streams. It's very silly. I feel like Grimmy is the one person that's also like definitely, I don't know. We have a lot in common in some ways, and then we're very different on others. And it's kind of funny because it's like we've certainly gone through a lot of the same thing, and it's kind of wild in hindsight. Not like the cult stuff. Not that. But there's other things. Holy shit. That's kind of funny to me. Dude, I feel like, honestly, it's just nice to be able to get a rile and a reaction out of the chat by this point. That makes me really happy. I don't know. Sometimes it's like a little, like when the chat's all like subdued and quiet, like that's one kind of mood, sure. But it's like, I really do love getting a reaction out of you silly motherfuckers. You know, that's a good time for me. Yeah. Like saying huh or something is fun. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. Wow. Stretch. Oh. Big stretch. Oh, shit. Jesus, dude. Oh. Nice. Trying not to like crack my neck or anything, but you know. Get nice and comfy whilst we're vibing. Speaking of nice and comfy, I just remembered, dude. Yeah, the little guy got angry when I did that. It's true. Oh my god. Furrowed brows. It's kind of goofy. I love them. I think at some point, he was supposed to have like a different toggle or something. Something about him. Yeah. Absorb your rage and that's why you're chill. Yeah. This is where all my anger went into this embodiment. Yeah. I like how squishy he is. Yeah. This little bird was an old design from way back in 2020. That is the only model of that design that I had made, because all the artists at that point didn't like to draw handsome men unless they were Japanese, and me not knowing anybody that spoke Japanese or how to speak Japanese myself, had no idea how to contact any Japanese artists. So, you know, those that did managed to get some, you know, models in that way. But I'm like, man, I started way back and I just couldn't even, I could not. I had the doubloons to get a cool, crazy model. Just nobody worked with me to make it actually come to life. Crazy as that is. Yeah, man. So I had to work it myself. And this is where all the rage of that went. Guys were in the trenches, man. Absolutely. The closest was like there was the program called like, what was it called? It was like Vroid, I think. I think Vroid still is a thing, but it was like the only thing that you could get to be a VTuber model that was masculine, and that's barely. And it's like my voice still didn't sound correct coming out of a Vroid model. And, you know, it suffered because of it. Yeah. Dude, people were like actively hating against guys too. And I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, a very masculine twink at best. It's crazy to me. Let me see. Do I have I think I saved recently a picture of like my old Vroid. I only have the only have the eyes of him? That's so funny, actually. Where's like an older... I have a picture of him somewhere. I swear it was more than just the eye close-up. But maybe that was it. Yeah. I had this in... way back in 2020. I think 2021. Like, was this teaser I did. And that was it. So that's kind of silly. Yeah. Schmall. Yeah. No shot, it looks like an old OC I used to have. I showed off the design earlier where it was like the vibrant magenta hair that's in this style. This guy here. But, you know, it's kind of just silly in hindsight. There was like also another design that had a hood, but this was like right after that. So it's really interesting to me. Really wild to think about that stuff. Squish him. He is very squishy though, yeah. I wonder if the Kron would ever make more models. I don't know. He's only done stuff with like chat box coding or little emotes recently that I've seen. But it's been a while since I've seen his work. So who knows? He might have done a model at some point. Yeah. I like the way that like how squishy little chibi models can be. Have you seen the there's some people that are like my friend Giga, she has a model from Goria. She's got like this silly weird little guy and it's so cute. The model is adorable. Almost looks like I don't know, like an old lady at times, which is so funny. Like an old cartoon lady, like Foster's from Foster's Home. Yeah. So it's like really good. Yeah, very squishy. I love that. I'm like, I don't know. I know Goria, she's done I think she's done little mascot models, but it's not, it's very much something that'd be like a whole model's price. Also, hi Rusha. And then hi, well, welcome in. Hi RV. Welcome in, hi. We've been just yapping today. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've been hanging. Very low-key chill. Yeah, I like chill vibes. The yapping. I don't know, sometimes they say things that make you go, huh? But, you know, I'm not about to stop. I've lost all sense of shame, or I'm trying to lose the little left. No shame here, brother. We just hang out and have fun being the dumbasses that freaks and weirdos that we are, I suppose. A big FAN. Really? Well then. Matt Hatterson, hi. Welcome in. We're your freaks. Yeah. I like my freaks. You guys are good. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope your weekend's been good. I actually visited family and had like just a bunch of tacos yesterday. It was really nice. We were talking about my big old project next month, and things that'll be really good. What's the bird about? Well, actually, the bird is kind of wild because he is an old design that I only managed to commission one person because it was way back, and they're actually me. But from an old design point way back. So wow. It's me. I'm the bird. So that's why. Love the old models. Got this shit eating grin. Yeah, this it does. Yeah. Both are very good though. I like it. Yeah. School can become bird. Yeah. I like bird. They're very, very cute. We were having a nice conversation about birds yesterday. Or not yesterday, Friday. Yeah. Him transform. He has his own autonomy and everything. But I just want him over here right now. Are we bird fans here? I am. I know like silly amounts about birds, more than most would. Ah, you can be birds, so maybe you can turn it back if I, smooch the beak. Like a Princess and the Frog situation. Sorry, I shrunk. Oh. Yeah, I like birds a lot. They're very, very cute. I think they require a lot of attention, so I don't have a pet bird myself. Very silly. I don't know, man. You might turn into a bird yourself, actually. I don't know. It might be like one of those things where if you say my name aloud too much, instead of summoning me, you just turn into an owl, a hootligan. You're a bird that requires a lot of attention. I am, dude. I need a lot of attention. God, I'm desperate. Please. Holy shit. Hootie. Yeah. So like whenever somebody's in whenever I'm in a collab or something, it's like, how it's like introducing your guests or something is like, and this is Hootie Who. And it's like, no, they're just saying Hootie, and then they're just like starting to become an owl. They're just becoming an owl at some point, just because they've been in close proximity. Love bird watching. I've not done a lot of bird watching, but I have some. I think that's actually one of the few things that actually would be pretty solid. Like the only one of the few things here that I could. Yeah. End sentences, all sentences with who. Yeah, dude, that would be like a feat in itself, having a vocal quirk like that. Sometimes I picture if I was a bird. Ooh, like a bluebird. Aw, that'd be cute. Bluebird. I've heard bluebirds can be like very aggressive though. So I don't know. Feel like I know that there's like a bird that looks like a blue jay that's not aggressive, but I'm like, it's a, you see, like birds. Yippee. We're back talking about birds. It makes me really happy, actually. Bird that looks like blue jay. It's like a blue. It's like a magpie jay or something like that, where it's not a blue jay, but it looks like a blue jay. Yeah. And it's like they're a little nicer. Either that or like blue jays are nice and the other one's mean. I don't remember. It's something like that. It's like where one, oh, it's a Steller jay. That's what I'm thinking of. Sorry, I'm looking at this list and it's like, yeah, a Steller jay, I think, is a nice one. And blue jays are like mean in some, like, they're territorial, I think. Yeah. And cardinals, yeah, they're red. Thought I heard something outside. Sorry. Did you know that you can't hear barn owls fly? I've heard. Dude, I love how like quiet, like a quiet flyer that like owls can be. It's very interesting because it's like they're so fluffy because of that. It's really neat to me, you know? And it's like because of that they're just like big like fluff balls more often than not. Like they have like so much down, but they're like actually in hindsight they're almost as thin. Like not in hindsight, in like in reality, like a, you know, an owl would be as thin as like a hawk or something. And it's really silly to think about that. Because they just like, dude, they're just in big jackets, dude. It's so funny. Remember one time I was walking at the park. Ooh, and Pokemon Go stuff. Oh, yeah. You want the coat? Okay. Big coat. There we go. Big jacket time. It's very bright though. Yeah. I like my big jacket on the occasion, but I just feel like it's so bulky. Yeah, flashbang with the bright yellows. Basically, bro. Out here just going from like the vibrant like purples as the most, and then skeleton gold shoulders. Practically wearing World of Warcraft pauldrons. Man's got some heft. Yeah. It's kind of funny in hindsight, though. And my hat. What's the occasion? Well, I do match with him now, so that's nice. The full fit. Yeah. It's true. The occasion is that I'm here. That's my line. I have many points. Well, that's more more valid. The occasion is that I showed up today. True. Goofy. I like the full fit because it makes me look like I'm important. I've got some very piratey business to attend to or something, you know? Yeah. I think that it's one thing though, it's like it starts to like, where are your shoulders, Captain? What's under the eye patch? What's under the eye patch? Well, that is something you have to pay for. Welcome in. Ironical balls. Wow. I think it'll fit just right in. Sorry, I was like, I just saw a cat do that right as I was saying that. Okay. Here's what's under the eye patch. Wow. There you go. Yeah. There we are. Wow. Nice. I think I look pretty good. It's just a little, I don't know. Makes me feel a little embarrassed. Like I'm like half dressed. Yeah. You have X's in your eyes? I do. I do. My pupils are like, you know. Also, X marks the spot. Actually, if you haven't seen, there's like a lot of details. Let me like hide Mr. Owl for a little bit as I zoom in. Have you, oh, not to that. I have a lot of details in my eyes, bro. But it's not often that you get to see them. I like them. Yeah. Pretty details, right? Very fun to have like all the little details that I do. Pretty bird. Is there faint rainbow for the eyelashes? There is. Yes. I did do that. It gets so lost when you zoom out, like the pink and the cyan and the yellow together. Yeah. It's true, but I think that's okay. Like, I don't know. It's a lot of details for something that you don't see that often. I put a lot of effort into it. So, I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like, man, I could have put a little more effort towards other things if I really wanted. But that's fine. It's in hindsight, if anything. But dude, I love design work. It's so fun. It makes me so happy just to be able to, like, I don't know, work on things like that. It makes me feel like I'm actually doing what I was meant to when I make stuff like that, right? Like, I had so many different like career paths that I could have gone, and one of them that I was like really, really heavily invested in is like trying to be a concept artist for like games and characters. And I think that it really, really kind of shows in this. Maybe not specifically as much as I'd want in this design, but in what I do in other ways. There's been like so many different designs that I've made. It's really fun to me. The eyes are my favorite, so it's cool. Yeah. I don't know if there's gonna be the same kind of toggles next time I have my stuff, man. When I'm working on redesign stuffs, and if it's the case that, like, you know, sometimes it starts to be like, well, this is probably gonna have to be a big change. You guys are ready for that, you know. I don't know if you guys will be ready, but you know, I'll be doing it anyway because I want to. You know, it's kind of just funny thinking about thinking about things in hindsight, it just is like a lot has changed, but it feels like a lot's been like reverted into almost old original ideas, and it's so fun to see that. Yeah, I miss the pirate look. There's an idea that like I could still have down the road a look, but I feel like pirates are just not my thing right now. But maybe at some point I have like a retro, here's an old look. But I honestly feel like it'd be like dressing up as my old OG, which would be kind of fun. Like the one before this design even. So that'd be neat. Have it like a call back to that. Like this design here. You know? But not like like that, but updated, you know? Yeah. Because I honestly sometimes feel like this guy was better designed than I am right now. Even though it's not too big of a difference. The puppeteering in your model is really nice. Does it have V-Bridger? It does. And I'll let you know, if you don't know, is that it's all my handicraft. It's all my own hard work. Blood, sweat, and tears went into this model. It's kind of nuts, man. But it has to also do with the fact that I'm a very expressive person because of it. Yeah, with my own hand and hook. Yeah. Yeah. New direction is away from the pirate stuff. It will very much be. But it won't be away from the owl stuff. My name is Hootie Hoo, and it'll be very apparent that is the main stuff. The main point of the look. Well, there's going to be another thing that's going to also be the main thought when you first look at the model. Or the design idea at the very least. Yeah. But mine isn't fancy. It looks doesn't have big legs, big sad. It is okay. I think that legitimately, if you have like some sort of model, I think it is more than most that like want something, if that makes sense. It's like sorry, it's like it's a very broad way to say it. Like there's a lot of people that don't even start, so having something that represents you is more than a lot, you know what I mean? Instead of like just, oh, eventually I'll be, it's like you're doing the beginning steps, and I think that's at least there, at the very least. If not, you know, you might even be more advanced in other ways than I am. That's a thought. Everyone starts somewhere, and it's still impressive to have made your own model. That is also true. That is something to never feel like abashed about. Like it's something that you've done, and even if you don't do it again, you can say, yeah, man, I know what I'm doing. I know what is something that I can do, and what I'd be after. It's really cool. I like that as an idea, because it's like, legitimately, to me, it's like, I don't know, I was inspired by other streamers to make mine, and then I did it, and, you know, I'm glad that I did, but I don't think I'd ever want to do it again because of how much effort it took. And that's a big reason why I want to try to get others to work on this project instead of just me being the only driving force, you know? That's a hard place to be, man. But over time you start to have like people that root for you. At least I do here, and I'm glad I have the crew to be that helpful push forward. I appreciate you guys a tremendous amount, okay? Thank you. And like I've said before, is that like I still would be doing this, but it's the fact that I have this support system makes that big of a difference, and I'm glad. I am very glad. And I think it's like truly that I love what I do. I I just really want to do so much more. So I have big aspirations. I gotta pace myself though. Oh man. Look forward to what it'll be next. Yeah. I think it'll be a very good next chapter for certain. Yeah. I wish I have rigged many. I've rigged many models, but I'm just not good at the toggles. Like my current model because they make funny faces. Yeah. You got this. I believe in you. I appreciate you guys. I think that how do I explain? I took a lot of inspiration from major model rigging people. Like I'll name drop these that I took a lot of inspiration from. It was people like Diariku. She's the one that taught me how to do my hair specifically. And I think that it was a very helpful thing to learn from somebody like her. Because she does amazing with rigging models. And at the time, it was a few others that I just like, I stayed up real late to like even just watch how they do certain things and really observe. Staring at the chest, wanting to steal the necklace. But this is my nice necklace. I love the a crack in my voice. Sorry. You know. I like my gold necklace. Please don't take it. I actually have it. Not with a little medallion at the end, but I do have a nice gold necklace that I like to wear. And it's so pretty. It's one of those things where it just makes me happy to have like little accessories. Because I have like a couple of rings and a necklace that I just like to wear out whenever I'm trying to feel fancy. Feel myself like just want to dress up. It's those things are the minimum. You should show us more of the necklace, like zoom in is what you mean. You want me to have a nice up close look at that necklace? Maybe. I don't know. Accessories are great. I feel naked without my earrings and rings. I feel that. Rob Hootie cockatiel theme. Aww. Bro, changing models. Bip, bip, bip. Yeah. $50. Oh my god. That's gonna cost you, buddy. I could show up close, but I don't know. No, I don't think I will. You got to see my eyes. I think that's enough right now. Enough fan service for now. Also, I just noticed is that this guy has almost he has like a almost like reddish outline. It's kind of neat. I don't know if that's like just because of the like the background that I have, or if it's just the line art. No rats, no maps cam. I don't have an alt. I'd have to do. It looks nice though. I do agree. Just realized in comparison to me in the background. Yeah. The zoom is solely on my face. But like, I mean, you know, I have to manually move it if I want to move it. Freaks. It looks nice. Uh-huh. Nod if you think that the model looks nice. Thank you. I'm glad you think the model looks nice. Oh my god. Nice, sorry, bro. Wink. Yeah, man, I'm just so passionate about art. Wow. Man. God, I fucking love art. Oh my god. Whoa. Sorry, I wanted to move this a little back. There we go. Silly as hell. Art. Yeah. Even the eye patch eye has pink heart rather than red. Yeah. It's true. That is actually one of the details. You know what's one thing that you would never know unless I point it out, right? My eyes slightly dilate when I like open, but the dead eye, this one does not, because it doesn't have the muscles to do it. So that is the level of detail I made this goddamned model, man. It's crazy. You know what's also insane? Oh man. Now that we're talking about detail. Yeah, I spent so much time on this model. Half a year. Half a year on this rigging. I have another thing. Oh, sorry, wrong button. God, the hands. You know what's wild, right? The wrists on this model, one wrist is smaller than the other because of the fact that with a hook, I wouldn't have to move my fingers, right? So the wrist on my right hand is a tiny bit smaller because of much muscle atrophy. That means nothing to anybody that would actually care about like drawing this model, but I put that detail in because I wanted it to. So do you have a hook for a hand IRL? No, but I do have family that have missing limbs, and they've talked about this thing where it's like certain things that you don't think about, where it's like I have a cousin who has a real life prosthetic leg, and she talks about how if you had a peg leg in the way that old pirates are drawn to have, you would walk with one leg solidly stiff if you didn't have like a joint for the knee. And it's really funny to think about that. And I do have, I think it was an uncle who has a prosthesis hook hand. I think he was an uncle, or was it just a friend of the family? I don't remember. But he also talked about, yeah, he had one wrist smaller than the other. And it was that I remembered that detail when I was making the hook. Skip the legs, and you just considered disabilities to your model. Like, oh, I think that it's. I mean, there's some things that I'd like to consider because I'm like a very much a big stickler for details. But I'm like, you know, it's because I'm the one who was making every step of it. You know what I mean? And I'm like, it's kind of silly. Like, one thing that you would be like, oh, do you have this in real life? Is that I do have a very notable scar in real life. That is a real thing I have in person. And so it's like kind of crazy. So I have like a lot of the scars that I have on my model. So it's because of the, well, this eye scar. There's one scar that's like close to it, but not quite. I have a scar on one of my eyes. And then I have the ear scar from like, I'm going to just say it and not getting into details, is that I have it from a knife fight. I have the eye scar because of blunt force trauma. I have broken I've broken my hand in a way. I have like really like a few scars on my hands. So I'm like, there's a lot. Did you win? It was not exactly that. Like I said, I'm not talking about details on that one. Yeah. Just know that knives suck. Okay? It's like an actual trauma story, and I'm like, I don't. It's just so that I yeah. It's like, ugh. It's fine. Bye. Yeah, don't re-traumatize yourself. Well, it's like I don't like talking about the bad parts of stuff that I've gone through. Like the place where I grew up was like very, very weird and rough. And so it's like I definitely was beaten up for like the things that I was and I believe in, etc. So I'm like, I'm not a straight man. And, you know, it's a very bad rural place. You can put the dots together. So, you know. It's whatever, man. I'm not even like full send like homosexual. I'm just like, I don't know. It's whatever, brother. I'm just like, you know, little bits of it, okay? To give you the perspective, and then we're moving on, okay? Yeah, I wanted to not talk about it, but like, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's sometimes bad to not, whatever. I get nervous when I talk about things like that, though. So, yeah. But I put a lot of details in the model. I did. I have a lot of things that I feel like I would want to stay because of the fact that they are still little stories that are relevant to me. So, you know, it's like, you know, having an ear scar or something like that would be nice. so that it's like just something that still connects me from this model to the new one or something like that, you know, little things. So, and I feel like it's something where I there's a lot of variety in the ways that I can present things too. So I think it'll work. I already have that in plans, in motion, because it's like the design is all said and done. There's maybe tiny tweaks, but like that would be at most like a little like a little change to like a color, or make something a little, like add up one or two little things, but it's generally this design that I will be doing is done. So I'm excited for that. Sorry, also, I don't ever wish to make anybody uncomfortable if they like worry. I am okay. Just letting you know. I am a lot better of a place than I was when stuff like that happened. So now we're good. That's all. That's all I wanted to also clarify. I think that once the ads are over, the crew will be back. Good, yeah. I know. I think if anything, the like I said, the crew helped make me feel more comfortable being myself. So thank you, dude. I'm excited for the new model stuff to have silly, fun design and design work that is related. Certain new things, some cool ideas that I've never been able to implement, and then others that I'm just like, God, this is gonna be so fun to just have in general. I don't know. I'm gonna also look hot as hell, dude. I'm gonna be so hot. I'm gonna be so hot. Yata. It's one thing to be like your own artist and you see your own art be able to move. That's a fun thing. It is very cool. But having somebody draw you, and it like is that you don't have to think about like, this feels like, looking at old art. It's like, God, I just look good. That's what I'm looking forward to. That's one thing at the least. It's like magic when it comes to rigging. Dude, the first time I actually had a model like this come to life, I did actually cry. It was like one of those things where it's like, it's done. I did it. And it was really cool. But I don't want to have to also go through the rigorous process of actually fighting for my goddamned life to make it happen again. Oh man. So I don't know, man. You can see why there's like real and understandable. Yeah. I think it's like one of those things, like I said, yeah, if I put my efforts towards other things, it'll be so much better in the long run than that. Because there's pros. There's people that are like super professional at making models and guy models that would be able to make me look as handsome as I deserve, okay? So hot as hell Hootie at some point. Like push live 2D and pushing the limits of seeing what it can do, but also a lot of work. Just half the model. Yeah. I feel like sometimes there's I think it's kind of nice when a model can be also just, you know, there's like sometimes a model moves too much. And I don't think a lot of people even think about that side of things. I don't think I'm the limit, but I feel like I've seen some models where it's like it just feels too much for what I would want. For them, it works, but if I were to have that same model, I would be like, I feel uncanny, if that makes sense. And it makes me feel like sometimes less is more. Yeah. Your model moves. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And it's like, it's enough, but it's like, it's not trying to just like, I don't know. It's like when somebody's like face stretches, like it's not even that it's like stretching for the jaw. It's like your face is now longer when you open your mouth. That feels incorrect, you know? It's little things like that that add up. And I feel like it's a hard thing to balance because there is a lot of people that really want to be expressive, and they do work for those people. A lot of the time, when you are a high energy person, that can really, really help sell that. But I'm not. So I like these subtle movements that I can manage just by doing that. And I think it is, like I said, on top of my, like the way I just as a person move, it's like having the model be catered to that sort of idea feels more me, you know? Yeah. It's just right. Yeah, exactly. Where it's like, there's a limit. Like I can still like move a lot left and right and like up and down, etc. But it's like I try to be a little more subtle so that when I do, it feels that much more emphasis when I can. Mm-hmm. Here's some things that take me out of it. Like, yeah, when the top teeth move up and down on a model. Oh, yeah. I was actually very cautious about that part where it's like, it should be generally that the only teeth that move are the bottom teeth. And I'm pretty solid. I'm pretty sure I made it so that that just doesn't ever happen. And yeah, that is where it's like, that feels very weird when it can't, when some people have that. And even if you are a very high energy person, that can still throw some people off, like myself too. I'm like, I don't think that's exactly the vibe, but yeah, I think it's like balancing the realism of some things and then the exaggeration of others. Like eye movement, I don't know if my like, it's not that it's bad, but I don't personally want a model that will have like the irises shrink when I widen my eyes. That would not it's not for me. But that's not going to bother me on other people, if that makes sense. But it's not something I want. You know, it's like a lot of other things that start to feel like they add up. And interested in learning about animation for this because it's you have to notice. Yeah. Also, yeah, don't make your eyes jelly. No, at most you can have your eyes, your pupils can dilate. But yeah, having the whole iris be jelly is very silly in hindsight. And it starts to be distracting if it's like full jello. Mm-hmm. Was taught to specifically not move the top teeth when animation. I can only spot it everywhere else. I mean, it's valid though. It is valid. Why are your eyeballs so bouncy? Yeah, it was a trend at some point to be like, here's my wildly jello eyes. And I'm like, there's some merit with a little bit, but having your eyes almost look like they squish is like, ugh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The head extends from the neck. Like, what are you good? Oh no. Yeah. I think it's like sometimes a proportional model makes me I don't know. Like sometimes if it's like a chibi that's like that's fine, where it's like head size to body blah 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 extends from the neck. I think I've seen some where it's like when they lean back, like their head goes like higher than it should to make it that look. And it's like these are all little nitpicks, but it's like once you start seeing things like that, it's like hard to not see them, if that makes sense. I also feel like I like it stretches a little, yeah, but it's not like a stretch and then like go back to normal. It's just like stretch and then stays, and then like you go back to the other position and it's back to normal. And it's like not it's not always noticeable, but when you do notice, sometimes it happens. Yeah. I don't know. It's like I can tell because I've made my own model that like when things like that are neglected, I say like, you know, yeah. Mm-hmm. But excuse me. Excuse me. Wah. Wah. But I don't know. I mean, like I said, to each his own. Some people really like the cartoony look, and I prefer more of like a grounded anime man's, you know, where it's like some things are a little exaggerated, but not too much for most of them. Where it's like I just want to have like some like eyes wide or even like mouth stuff. But yeah, it's generally grounded in reality and not like full send. I think the only one that really bothers me is the one where it's like, yeah, when you are extending your jaw and mouth closed and it's like too much, or like your face gets really long for no reason, and that doesn't feel like it feels distracting because of the fact that like if you're talking as your main job, right, I'm gonna generally want to look at your face and eyes. And the problem being is that when it starts to be like a little unnerving, off-putting, that one little thing starts to be the only thing I notice, and I just can't look at you anymore, and it's unfortunate. Not a fan of the walk animations on models. I think that walking animations aren't necessary. I feel like it's something that just can be left behind. It's one of those things where it's like walking animation can be fun if you can't think of like anything else to put on your model. But I feel like generally that can still be put on, like that same effort can be put towards other things. I've seen some other model making people do that. Also, hi. Hi, Easy. Welcome in. How are you? We're vibing today. We've been just talking a lot about models recently. Yeah. I think there was other people that did do little walk cycles, but there's only like one that I thought was like really interesting, but all the others is like, it doesn't have to be a thing. There was one person that I saw that did like, it was correlated to their walking in a game where it was like, oh, when you're walking forward, your model will look like it's walking forward, or like backwards will make you walk backwards. And it's like, that's fun, but like, that's still very specific, I feel, you know? But like, it was an interesting thing to do. And especially if you were like trying to be an immersive sort of horror game or something, I liked that. But it's like, it's not easy to make that excuse of like, this is, I don't know. I do like a sitting animation, or not animation, like a sit toggle. I like those because they're like, it can be some of those can be just really fun. It's not necessary, but it can be fun to just see and do, you know? Yeah. I've seen, kneels and sits. Yeah. Where it makes it look like you're just crisscross. And I mean, you probably have to have a whole pair of legs to do that. But in other ways, it can make it so that you see the whole design in one sit. And that's kind of why I think it's fun. Where it's like, oh, well, now you can see the whole model. And that's nice. And it's not as often as, when your half body look like this is. I feel like some people are also very much the stickler for a proportional body type. And I'm like, I think that's fine, but I feel like that starts to be more of a style thing than anything. That's not really up to like, it's not really like the most terrible thing. I saw like a video at some point that was like, here's like good VTuber design, and I'm like, if I wasn't so picky on what I want to make, I would say that I would also do a video like that. But I start to feel like it's not that I don't have good reason to, it's more just like, I don't need to be telling people what to do, right? Yeah, it's very subjective. And it does depend on what you're after. Because legitimately, if you are somebody that's like, hey, I want to look fucked up, absolutely. There's a way to like, you can just do that as your goal. Like, it's fine. It's like, design is goal oriented more than like results oriented. And I would say, like, if I don't know your personal goal, then it's like, I don't always know if I could judge that either. Because it's like, sometimes a quote unquote objectively marketable and good design, quote unquote, is not going to always be what somebody wants. And that is okay. So I don't know. I think it's an interesting thing. Being objectively that the whole way is like sometimes not bad, but it's that there's other times where it starts to feel like very washed out and not personable, I think if I were to describe my newer look eventually, it's like my newer design will be a little more marketable, right? But I still feel like it has a lot of other good personality in the design that I've made. Yeah. Good designs are usually adamantly designed off of observations. Does that blame the person that they're modeling design off of? I think there's a lot of good. Yeah, I think that there's often a good model is based off of like whether the design, it's like even the concept can be like start off weird and it's not the artist's fault, you know? And it's like, yeah, it's like I want to be all these different things, and it's like, well, then the design is scattered, but the person was just doing a job and they designed that for them, and you know, the person that received it just was like, well, I just wanted that. And you know, to me that still feels like a successful design for their goal. So yeah, I like the idea of like there is some like for a VTuber. Yeah, I think it's like there is better designs for say your goal is to be like marketable, etc. There's going to be some things you're going to avoid if you're versus if your goal is like if you want to have just a design that feels like you and you don't care to be marketable, you know? I think presently my current design is way more the self-fulfilling versus what it will be with, which is like self-fulfilling but also marketable. You know, it's like there's the balance that starts to be a difficult thing depending on what you want to sacrifice, what can and can't happen for, you know, rigging or stuff that is just not easy to make, like in certain other ways. Like say if you want to be somebody that's like just how do I say this, like if you are somebody that's like got a very intricate and detailed design, it's going to be a lot harder to get people to want to consistently draw that because of either wanting to stop doing all those little details or you want to get all those little details and it takes that much longer. But yeah, I think it's like, I feel like I said, design is generally goal oriented and it can be very differing depending on who initially made the design, you know? Like presenting there's a lot of really good design people in this space, by the way. I love the way that a lot of people look. And I think that there's some people that have like they know the look and they want it to be like, this is me, and it like really reads that even from a glance, and I love that. And I think it's really hard to like get that personality just at a glance in a lot of people's designs, but when they do get it right, it like really sells it to me, you know? I don't like to use like other people that I'm not like personally associated with as examples. So that's why I'm more generally being vague about this. Like in those ways. Um, By design, you always want a topic for complex discussion. I feel like that's a good idea, especially in a space like VTubing. But it does depend on like what you are designing too. Say like a game character design is definitely different than a VTuber design. There are a lot of similar elements, but there is going to be things that you can't do as a model on a VTuber than you could do as a game. That's one thing for certain. But I do feel like, yeah, generally I do agree that like if you want something that's like interesting, like say like a design, yeah, with a discussion point, you want this to be something that you can talk about, I think is a good idea. Like say you're really into, like for me, there was a very long period of time that I was very hyper fixated on pirates, as you might be able to tell. So my major look is being a pirate. So that whenever people show up and say hi on stream, they're like, yes, hi, you like pirates, I can tell. Do you like One Piece? Do you like this and that? And it's that they can make assumptions from the way that you look and either be subverted or the expectations are matched. But they should, in some ways, I think it is a good idea to make somebody assume something so that there's like a topic, like a discussion point, or some way that they can think of you instead of just like, here's like a very bland individual, I suppose, you know? And it's hard to like only come at it from that angle though. It's like if you only come at it from that angle, then it starts to be like you then want, like, it's practically having your model be clickbait, and then that feels disingenuous, I feel. So it's me with my persona. I know exactly what I want with her, and I can't wait to commission somebody dear to me. Aw, hell yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know, a lot of the time, I think if you are somebody that just wants to make a design and you just want to have it be you and it represents you, being unabashedly yourself is also so much nicer, right? You're a pirate. Why do you have vampire fangs? Well, it's because I like fangs. I like being slightly monstrous, in this is the way that I took it. You know. A little bit of that. Just a tiny bit. And also, fangs are hot. That's true. You're so true. So right. Oh man. So I don't know. There's like a lot of discussion on like I was if you do enjoy talking about like design, I literally was going to go to school for design, and I do think it's a fun conversation. I do really enjoy it. So like I said, I don't ever want to discourage that, and I legitimately do feel like there is so many ways to tackle design. It just depends on what you're after, I think. Like I said, I feel design is goal oriented. And like I said, if you just want to make something that looks hot, That's a goal. That's fine enough. Chat can bite, but please no blood. The ears wiggle. It's true. Yeah, my giant elf ears that do wiggle. I do like those. They're pretty good. I think that there's also very much like a lot of merit in designing something that can be relatable, though. And being something that's like super very much like it's like almost different perspectives on how you want to tackle it. Like there's a lot of people that just like they are just an anime guy, and that is honestly not a bad thing. But there's the conversation that it starts to be this feels too, then it starts to be that like, well, you're very mundane and very bland with like, is there anything else to you? What can we assume about you? And that's the, I feel the where it starts to lack. And I think that's where it starts to be like challenging for those that are just a hand like oh, I'm a guy in a hoodie, and that's fine, but I think that there's more you can do with a guy in a hoodie. Yeah, unless your whole brand is already you're a guy in a hoodie. Like there are some people that are like, I just a really nice design by just being a guy in a hoodie. And I think that's nice. I don't know, I like I do like I don't know him, so I'm like, this just name dropping feels wrong, but there's very clearly some people that are like that and they still do very good. Yeah, but there's still elements to those designs that are like not just that, there's that and then like a little more. So yeah, I think that connection factor is like the eyes. I think that's not a bad thought either. I think that's, I like I feel as though if you can have your eyes be almost pretty evocative of you, then it's like helpful. How do I explain? Like I feel like I almost have like very, very tired eyes. And it helps because I'm a very tired kind of person. And, you know, I at least present that way. Yeah. It's like a few things where it's like they add up, where it's like if you keep on hammering home the same idea in those subtle ways, it can add to a greater like overarching energy, I think. And it's nice. I think it's kind of fun to be like at every point of your design, you could practically look at one little spot and be like, that still feels like the same cohesive design versus like, I don't know. There's like also merit to having like a very a varied design, but it's like I think it's like more fun for me when it's like wholeheartedly everything feels cohesive, you know? I like a good cohesive design at the least. Like this feeds back into this, or like hammers home this idea. So I don't know. And I think that my new design will definitely like do that way more. Sorry, I like talking about design, and I know that I haven't shown any right now, but it's like it's a hard thing to find examples that are like it would be that the examples I would find would be like without consent, and so I mean, you know, I want to be able to. I wish I could do something like that, like just as a stream, and be like, this is good, this isn't. But like the isn't part can be taken so like personal, and that's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I should do something like that. I feel like I'm fine just not, and just, you know, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's true. I did design. Well, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Usually see people do what they with their own designs to get around that. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. I have like a few looks. You made that shit. Yeah. I have a whole VTuber model that I would say is like, well, I will not be using that because it's actually not good. So, mm-hmm. Mm. There's some things that I might still think about with this, but I'm still pretty set in stone for sure. Yeah. Whew. Big files. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Took a little bit to open these pictures. Hold on as I switch my view, you know, to show art. Wow. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me see. Yeah, it's true. I can look at the old stuff and be like, this is not good, actually. This shit fucking sucks, actually. And it's my own art, so I'm like, wouldn't feel bad about it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do. Alrighty. Are you guys ready? Wow. We're gonna have to like shrink down. I'll just put you on this shoulder here. There we go. But this is a design that I made at some point. So it's interesting because, yeah, you know, we have here the concept where I initially drafted up this concept, and then this is me drawing it. What changed was actually not too much between. It honestly, hold on, I have like the alt version here where it's like, there we go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. So I added a few things. For certain, it was these big sleeves. And, you know, a few other things. A very, very detailed design, as you might be able to tell by the fact that I zoom in this and it's like you can sort of start to see the pixels. So it's crazy. Yeah, the tongue. That's a big mouth over there. Jesus. I don't know about that one. But I feel like, so there's little things. One that I don't know if you guys seen, or if you've not seen this, right? What do you feel like would be the problem, right? What is the problem with this design? Because there is actually something wrong. And it is the big reason why we are not doing this. It is way, way too detailed. And so it would be very difficult to make anything more than the model. Too many moving parts. Like, bro, there is shading on the belt buckle, in the belt buckle of the gold. And I'm like, that is one of of a good 12 buttons. And there are different buttons on there. There's little gold trim on these. There's a whole belt buckle. The guns have their own skulls. There's also buttons on the vest and the shirt. There are 3 guns. Oh my god. And there's also, you know, this there. What isn't shown is that there's a whole necklace. I just had it in the way that it was like meant for rigging. So it was also that it was the necklace. And there's, yeah. Yeah, also, yeah, the anchors on the collars. It's very much a lot of stuff moving on. And it's crazy. Like there's little buckles and little belts on the boots. Boot buckle belts, you know. I moved in the direction of like there is even more details, and that's the problem. It does have the same eye details with the shines, but you know, I feel as though the major problem is, like I was saying, is that this is something I have drawn once, and now in hindsight, I would not want to ever draw again. And that's the problem. That is the problem, right? Where it's like, I'm my own artist. And I don't want to do more, you know? I don't want to do that. There are things that work and don't. Let me see if I can't show that a little more, though. Hold. Where's the... there. This is with the vest on. So that's a lot of design. Even now, there's even more detail shown, like the fact that there is a whole a whole ring. The hook itself has design. And as we all have seen on this, there's tattoos under. So yeah, it's just hammering home, brother, there is so many details. So many details. see, it was that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we are. Even more details. Holy. Oh my god. So the problem is, yeah, I don't feel like just about anybody would be able to draw this once it was a thing. And so, you know, yeah, it looks so cool, but actually drawing it would be a pain. And, you know, it's something where I feel like it would be interesting, like I said, but it would be so problematic for a lot of other things, like getting emotes, animations of any kind. Oh, dude. But it is pretty. It does look good. And the problem is, I attacked this sort of concept as a whole from a game design standpoint, where it's like, if this was a game character, it would be fine. It would be totally understandable, and it would just be able to be one and done. But that's not what a VTuber is. And I didn't tackle it in that way. And so that's why I will not be going with this design, because God knows just the hook alone has so much going on with it. Not to mention that there is an alternate hook that that was just a hand. So yeah, man. It's a lot, but I liked the idea, and I'd certainly put a lot of work towards it. But like I said, I would doubt that others would even really want to draw it. Holy. Yeah. Look at all that detail, my man. What was I doing? Hell, the belt has wear and tear. What am I doing here? Wear and tear on the belt? Where you have water damage? Brother. This is not a VTuber design. You want it to be a character in a video game. And it's true. It would have been something that would have been actually fine in a game. Especially if I had the different angles, which I have made. But I didn't want to. I realized way too late that it was like, yeah, man, I need to not do that. Because it's going to be a problem for all the other things that I would do. I think what does work is that I feel like the stylization of, I still feel like the body proportions are fine, right? Right. Yeah. Game design, perfect. VTuber design, hey, yo, that is over design. Exactly. And that's the thing. That is the whole problem. That smile. Yeah. Goofy ass motherfucker. I like him. God, also, you know, you gotta understand, because I also made it a VTuber. There is the other parts of it where it's like, hold. It's like, we have side hair, different hairstyles entirely. That was possibly, you know, so many layers. Whew. But yeah, the pretty side bang, yeah, that's a fun one. And then there's like several layers of these for certain. Pretty boy, I know, right? wonder if you tone down all the gold everywhere and the golden eye would stand out a bit more. That's the thing, actually. It would. Trust me, I know. It does. When I remove the coat and the hat, my eyes stand out a lot more. And that's just with this one. I made a whole design after this. Actually, I've talked about how the design in I have done seven or six other I think it's 7 after this one. This was one of the first ideas, and I have done 7 afterwards that I will eventually show, but not now, because it starts to be telling on what the idea even is. So, this is the one I do show. And here's part of why I'm like, I mean, look at this vein. Brother, if I zoom in close enough, you can see my speckles in my skin. I made this because I have freckles and stuff, you know. So, you know, a lot of passion and wit into this design, man. But like I said, I did very much hyperfixate, and I made this very detailed. I did. I agree. I did. Oh, man. The problem is that I would get feedback on these designs. And it's like, oh, that's nice. You got feedback. They were so vague. It's like, I don't know if this works. In what way? In what way? And I'm like, it's stupid. Ads in 5, yeah. So I didn't know what to do for a long time, to a point where we I got help and like had somebody else we design another idea, but it was like the direction that I think was, I don't know, like a very positive thing. And eventually you'll see those too. It's crazy. But yeah. This even is like a lot, man. It's like still a lot. Like your hairstyle is perfect. Seems like the villain from Final Fantasy. I do like this. I will be honest with you. I am moving away from this. Like almost in every aspect. Almost. There's like one thing that is staying, but I won't say what. So it's fun. But yeah, generally this whole design is like going to be very, very much not the case of what we have soon, eventually. I can't say soon because there is no soon. Also, I'll tell you what. Let me show you. I also had different arm poses. And that's fucking crazy. Oh, man. There was different arm poses. And let me see. There's that one. There's this one. There's arms crossed. With the hook, by the way, where the hook would have also been able to been switched out. Let me show you. That's so fucking insane. With a different drawing of the hand. A great silhouette of a hook. I do agree. I do agree. I think legitimately, if anybody has, I just want to give this hook to somebody because it's so cool. Like, look at how fucking awesome this design is, man. It's just not good for like a VTuber though. Yeah, man. I like it. It's the angles and everything. You know what I'll do? Because I'm pretty sure I can. My father, he likes pirates. I'm going to say this, and you're going to have to believe me. He likes pirates more than I do. And that's crazy. Because he, even though I will be rebranding, he wants to be a pirate still. If he were to show up on stream. He was like, I want to be it. And that's, you know what? That's understandable. Because he really does. So, you know. Maybe I just make him Captain Hook full send again. Yeah. Father, Papa Who, be a pirate. Yeah. But I mean, if you want to know what the body proportions and the face is generally based off of, right? It's that. Is this picture on your Twitter or Discord, by the way? It is not. This is this is just a model that I just never made into anything. I'm sorry. I could probably post it at some and be like, hey, if you want. Well, the thing is, it sounds like it'd be a wild thing to say, just like, hey, here's what will never be the design. Here's what's not happening. This is not real. Yeah, exactly that. So, I mean, I probably, yeah. That's the thing. But it's like, holy. Yeah, I have the coat. Also, wearing the coat as a whole nother version, right? There's like the rigging stuff for that. There's the shirt gone. Sorry, the shirt and vest was gone there. Hold on, cover that up real quick. Enjoy this in your dreams. There was also a whole full-fledged bandana. There's also, let me see. Ah. A hat. Jail, it's okay. We'll vibe whilst we wait. Paused for ads, practically. Don't worry. Oh, more water is necessary. But yeah, it'd be definitely also asking a lot from the rigging person. That's for sure. But I'm like, I did make it in a way that the rigging could happen a little easier than if I didn't know. So there's at least that. Also, this was supposed to be the bandana and with the hat. There you go. That's the way. That way you can actually, you know, it looks like it fits better. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Something that like I do really love just seeing design work, but it's like yeah, there with this one, it's one where it's like just feels so complicated that just it couldn't happen. It just could not. Not within my right mind, at least. That's all. And I think it's like understanding the fact that yes, this is over designed. There is things like that would be fun to see, but to be a successful design, I think that it starts to become like it just becomes something that like doesn't even make sense. But that's okay. Mm-hmm. Also, let me bring back certain things on here. There we go. A hair down look. Yeah. Also, welcome back from ads. We were just mostly vibing whilst you were in ad jail. I do apologize. We run ads at the top of the hour so that we don't have ads for pre-roll. But I was just saying, here's a big ol' hat. There you go. And the big ol' hat is also got a lot of details. Welcome back from ad jail. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this was, yeah, hook up. Yeah, have a treat. Here's a hat. It's true, though. Yeah, I didn't even finish this before I scrapped the whole project, which was a gun facing forward. And it would have been like takes one of the guns from the holster kind of thing. Yeah. You can actually, I don't know if you can tell, that little emote has my skeleton hand, my skeleton hook hand. And it's kind of silly that all of those little emotes that Gaia posted and that Cat posted are more for this model that just never happened. Yeah, the emotes were for this model. It's crazy to think about, but it's true. Yeah, man. It's crazy. The little things like that. So, kind of wild. And then there's, yeah, the whole initial first design. There's also different buckles for that, which is fun. Let me see. Then we also have, let me show the older design that we did before, but I can talk about it analytically. This one is one right before the other one, where it's like you can tell it's the same before this one that I am currently using, and you can tell that with, you know, this, right? That's the only remnants of it. The only remnants of it. And it's that I had, you know, a coat like I do, the hat like I do, and it was that, you know, I had bird hands and bird feet. And that is the huge, interesting difference. And I also didn't have like ears, I had feathers. And I was able to make this in Vroid barely at all. It was this hair, the feathers, and that was about it. Besides the hands, which, I mean, I had hand tracking at the time. And so it's like the reason why I was very partial to feather, like you know, pointed elf ears, is because this is where it started here. And I think that this is way more something that would have been a VTuber design. I think there's no aim. These shoulders are aimless. I know that was one thing that I didn't like. It's like, well, why does it have that weird little thing on there? I think at most I was like, oh, they're like big bird eyes. But then it's like, that's nothing. And it was just like pistol because pirate, belt pirate, outfit pirate, but the coat was a little more inspired, where it was that the ends, the fringe of the coat was supposed to be, yeah, like somebody said when we first showed it, was that these are feathers of, like, you know, a bird's wings. And I'm like, that's the one thing I think really worked well with this design. The boots are mostly just practical, just to showcase, hey, I have bird feet. And the bird hands, I had an art glove on because I am an artist, and that has nothing to do with anything else of the design. And then the quill, because that was my art pen. Go figure. So I don't know. Some parts of this are just very aimless. Like, why does your hair cross like that? You know? Thank you for the follow. You have a big dick. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you to notice. Welcome in. Wow. We're talking about design. Hi. Yeah, man. This is honestly so silly in hindsight that some things just like, well, where does the hair go? You're covering a lot of what like even makes sense for certain other things. It's kind of a mess, but you know, it's at least showcasing my long hair and the fact that my hair is at least a little wavy. But you know what I did from this design to what I'm using, right? It was that, like, what I did was I was like, oh, my hair is wavy. How can I make it even full send, quote unquote, wavy? So I made stylistic waves. And I think it's nice, but it generally just came out to look like, oh, it looks like tentacles, which doesn't add to the overall look of what I was after. I don't know. There's a few others. Let me see if I can't find another point of design that I had. Here's one. Here it is. This was another design that I've shown before. This was before even that bird look, right? Now this is wildly what I would say is one of the more successful out of the three, wildly enough, is my first attempt. It's crazy to think that, but I still feel that's the case. And it's that if I were to have stuck with this, I think I would have done more. But that's a what if, and I don't like to do that. That feels bad. But yeah, it's very cohesive for sure. Bro, like, the only difference is I would make, I would make these eyes at least a little more, yellow for bird. Maybe, let me see, color to make it cohesive. Like, maybe do this. I'll have to draw over it, but it's like, these, so that it's there. And then, we do a thing where it's like, bird eyes go like this. Could be something like there. I don't know. Maybe that would have been too much. Looks very scared. but it's like, that just shows that's like, even that little bit, it adds a little more than what I have initially here. Here we go. A little darker on the outside also would make it so it's not just like weird, vibrantly there. Yeah. Yeah. The idea was a little more, I went from, there was one more design before this that I don't even have pictures of besides emotes. And it's kind of funny. But let me see. Here's like a design in between that I had that I just don't even know where it went. I don't know. It's kind of funny. But it's like, look, the thing is, I even made emotes for all these and etc. Like each time. Like there's one for the pirate look, right? And here's one for, this one. Each time I made its own set of emotes and blah 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 every time too. It's crazy. Silly in hindsight, but still not bad. There was a time, I don't even know where, so there was an alt fit I found and I saved, right? I don't know where, okay, so here's like also, let me show you. This is without the hood. It would have had little tufts for like owl horns. And I'm like, oh, that's cute. I just never was actually able to do it, sadly. I did that a little bit, but barely. See, this is like, yeah, before I was even a harpy, I was just like, I had little gloves. I had like, look, my art gloves still here, by the way, because I only did art on streams. It's so silly. Let's see. But I have one that's like, I don't have the regular look, and that's kind of silly because I have what would be like, I made up an alt like casual look of one, and this was supposed to be the casual look of the like the pirate with the bird feet, but just never made it. It just never even made it to this point where it was like a casual outfit. I don't know where this base art is. That's the problem. I don't know where you are, brother. But it's very good. Definitely one of my better pieces when I was like doing this style. Yeah. He's Eepin. This is, for all I know, the only art of him. I have one of like the pirate look that was from a schedule that I don't know where the rest of it is. Like any other art of him. This was like 1 week in like some point that I did this art. Yeah. So I'm like, a JJK villain. I love this. Honestly, this would be like a look that just be like chill or certain. So I'm like, I kind of agree, bro. So I don't know. Even this, I'm like, would have just been enough to be like, I'm casual pirate man's. This one feels like, you know what it was in my brain when I designed this? I designed this, funny enough, in inspiration of a Genshin character. I don't know which one specifically, but there are elements of this that are based off of Genshin character design. And I just was like, I don't know. I second guessed myself so hard. I did a whole redesign. So I'm like, ugh, it's silly. It's very silly. I think it's interesting though. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm going to tell you as we move back over here is that none of those are even like close to how good the new one's going to be. So, you know, why did I zoom in a little? That was a little goofy. But yeah, dude, I'm like, with everything that I've learned from these past designs, it feels kind of funny that like I did learn a lot over the years, and I've learned that like some of these I shouldn't have second guessed, but you know, like I said, you can't say what if. I did what I have, and we just move forward. Yeah. So I'm interested in to see the future. It's gonna be like an ADHD random tangent. It feels, but it'll still feel very much me. It's one of those things where it's like the idea of it is going to be like, this feels like me, no holds, just, but it's like, where did this come from? And I'll show you guys when it's all said and done, like the journey in between, because like I said, I have like a lot of in between, and it's very silly. But in hindsight, it did take that much to be like, I know what I want, and I know that this will be good, you know? Yeah. New one's gonna be so hot. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You're correct. So I'm excited, man. I mean, I think I might have even changed a slight bit since you've seen. He violently shaking because 8 needs a job. Needs a job. You can commission my bestie for referee. Oh, I feel that, dude. I don't even want to do a ref sheet for myself. Yeah, the new one's hotter than this. Oh, it's like the new design, in no exaggeration, I think is like 10 times this design's current designs look. Like legitimately, no joking, no like exaggeration, legitimately at minimum 10 times better. At minimum. If I'm hyping myself up, it's gonna fucking destroy the internet. I'm gonna be the next big thing. But that's, you know, exaggerating a little bit. just a tiny bit of exaggeration on my part there. You're not ready. Yeah, that's the real stuff, man. And I'm very, very excited. Just a smidge. Yeah, I've shown friends of mine that are like, dog, I just don't break the internet or me. I don't know. I think legitimately people are gonna go feral. Like, it's gonna be like, oh my fucking god. In the best way possible. Like, it's like, oh my god, holy shit, I'm short of breath. I can't. Every time I go to a Hootie stream, I just start to bark, and I can't think of anything else. I'm losing my mind. My sanity is depleting. And I've had my I've talked about this, is that like, it's not even overtly like, it's not going to be a sexually charged design. It's just something that's like, in the little ways, it's just so hot in that in those little ways. Like, it's like, fuck that, oh, that, ooh. And it's like, yeah, let me see, what was the last look that you saw, Kat? Because I have changed it slightly since, yeah, it looks like since the last I showed you, just a tiny bit. I'll even like emphasize it. Yeah, just a smidge. Hold a moment as I bring myself to the screen for myself, but not for anybody else. To be fair, your voice helps a great deal. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do sound like a very hot boy, don't I? You can say it. So stupid. I sound hot as hell, I know. You don't have to say it. Oh my god. Look at specifically this cat. The slight difference. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Confident top. Oh, I hear you. Confident voice. Where's the voice supposed to be in that correction, huh? That's hilarious. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. The voice you could read. Read in my ass would be so soothed. Going Hongshu. It's true. I don't know, man. I've been told one of two things. One, I can't repeat on Twitch, and the other is that they'll fall asleep to my voice. What am I, chopped liver? I like my voice in hindsight. I used to not, actually. I did read a forklift manual. Yeah, I did. That was fun. Here you go. I like the idea of like reading just about anything. It either becomes sexually charged or you're just gonna fall asleep. Just reading like a cookbook, and it's like I'm not cooking. I'm just like reading it, and it's like why did they when he said the temperature for the oven, like what am I steaming? Jesus Christ, man, stop, chill out. It's like I'm just reading how to like bake cookies. Like what's the big deal? Oh my god. Mm. It's kind of funny though. I'm excited for the future. Like I said, it's that I have a tremendous amount of belief in this. I've gotten a lot of feedback from people that are insane good, like VTuber design people, and it's gonna be hot as hell. Just reading Betty Crocker's cake mix box. Yeah, man, I'm just baking a cake. Oh my god, dude, it'll be silly because it's probably gonna be similar to that when it comes to it. Oh my god. Plus, I've talked about this last time too, where it's like there's some people that have like silly ass energy, but it's the fact that like their model looks hot as hell that they're just perceived that way, even if they're like fucking goobers, like weird ass silly man's gets like thirst trap fan art, and it's like, man, I just like talking about like Pokemon or like my goofy video games, but I don't know. I'm like, we've discussed this last time. I'm the in between of like a confident king and a boy failure, basically, So, I don't know, man. It makes me happy to be like just more myself, though. That's all. Mm-hmm. A confident failure. I'm gonna fail so goddamn hard. It's crazy. Just watch this. Oh my god. You really are Buggy the Clown. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Failing upwards. True though. Well, I'll at least have some means of success, even if I look like a fucking clown. God damn it! I hope I'm Crocodile. Oh wow! I have to like imagine like a toggle where it's just like makes me wear like the clown nose and everything. That'd be kind of funny. Maybe at some point. That's the thing though, is that my would that make me Behawk? In this way, I suppose, yeah, because it's a trio there. Yeah. Both of you are just beating me up. Oh my god. Mods just beat up the streamer. And it's kind of funny though. It's true. You both are just like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Stop talking, you freak. I was like, but I'm the leader. Who made you leader, huh? Fuck you. It's great. Oh man. But yeah, dude, I'm just like freak affectionate. Dude, I'm actually very happy to be the freak. I don't know. I think it's because I can finally like relax my shoulders. It's like, yeah, man, I'm fucking weird. What about it? Like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be cool to be like, well, okay, that's my bad. Hands up, my bad. Caught. Hey man, I sorry. I sorry. Oh my god. No, you ain't. I'm just excited. I wish I could just be done with everything, but you know what yeah, it's wish I could just manifest it. Have it just come to me from my dreams, man. Too damn bad. I know. Trust me, I've I've said it to both of these two. It's just that I want to just show if things, but I know it's so bad to do that. I've already talked about it way too much, but it's only because the, cat's out of the bag kind of deal. Hi, you have an owl friend. Hi. It's funny because we were talking about design stuff, and this little guy is actually one of my old designs for who I was supposed to look like. Save it for the donathon. I know. You get to spoil the look for $10,000. Because that was one of my old looks. Okay. Yeah, I get to spoil the look for $10,000. God. Wow. But he's a bird. So, nice. I like him. I might just keep him around for a while. Remind myself where I came from, kind of deal. People stop asking where the fuck is the owl if you're Hootie Hoo. Oh my god. He's cute and matches. That's also true. Yeah. That is true. I like him. He's like some of the better ones. Your Honor, he's just a little guy. Yeah, man. I saw we. I saw we. Hmm. Why did you attach to my hair? I'm trying to get you attached to my shoulder. Stop. Stop. Brother. Stop. Now I can't like remove him. Hold on. Ah. He's just so hard to grab, dude. He's unruly. He's just like me for real. Yeah. I saw we. I'll show you, saw we. I just like the idea of just saying stupidly like intense things in that way. It was like, I'll show you, Sawi. Well, now you just ruined how intense it was supposed to be. Sawi. That's just how I sound. Exactly. Perfect impression. If we ever have, you know, a voice appearance of Gaia, it's gonna just sound like that, man. Deep voiced killer baby. Yeah, exactly that. Oh man. Yeah, I have a cadence of an orc. I'll give you something to cry about. I'll give you something to cry about. Oh no, bro. Welcome in. Hi, Hyperlink. Welcome in. We've been just yapping all day today. Now that I attached the bird to my shoulder, I can actually just vibe, yeah. Salty Spittoon sounded ass. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? How tough am I? I had a bowl of nails this morning. Yeah? That's... Oh yeah? Without any milk. Right this way, sir. It's giving Dr. Girlfriend. You know, you're right. It does. I don't remember who specifically voices them, but I do remember that, yeah. Holy dude. You know, all day today we've been just talking about design stuff. It's been really fun. I like design. It's like literally like it is legitimately one of the most like I legit like actually could talk about it for hours. Like stream wise, we have, but it's also like it's only literally just been my own, and it's not like in a self-centered way, but it's like in a way where it's like actually breaking down what I did in the past and what does and does not work, and I kind of like doing that, but it's like yeah, it's also true though. It has been a longer stream. Gosh. Titles is Doctor. Very important. It's true. Became Dr. Miss the Monarch. But yeah, I do believe, not just because Ahmad said it, but I was thinking about how it's been a little bit of a long day today, but not a bad day. I think that, like, I legitimately really do enjoy hanging out with the crew. And it makes me happy, okay? Thank you. I have so much fun. And I'm very, very excited for the future. So, I think we're going to be calling that there today, whilst I Call stream. I can keep going. I know. I just think that it's like valid and I'm starting to feel the strain on my voice. Yeah. But it's been very nice just to be able to yap as much as I do with you guys. So, thank you. I know I don't game as much as I sometimes want, but I don't know. I think I like talking way more than I like, I like talking with you guys way more than I like just playing games, if that makes sense. So if I can get you encouraged to just, talk as much as you can with me, it makes me happy, okay? So, thank you. So, let me see. Let's see. I'm looking at our options if we want to raid. If not, that's also fine. Ooh. I have to lurk, but I always enjoy the yaps in the bank. Yeah, absolutely. We are actually about to start raiding out, though. So, I was thinking, because I don't think I have had the opportunity more than a couple times, I want to say hi to Momotech, because she is currently drawing, and I really do enjoy Momo and her design work. And so it's kind of relevant to what we've been talking about. So, Momo, very, very wonderful artist. We're going to say hi, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It has always, like always, has been a treat. I'll be back tomorrow even, so it's not even going to be super long until you see me next. I appreciate you tremendously, and I hope to see you then. Like I say, is that we start normally. It's been pretty consistent, like 3 p.m. PST. So if you are new and you didn't know, that's about when we start. But whenever you can make it is always a treat to see you. But in other ways, check out my Discord, the YouTube, the TikTok, all of that, and try to be as active as I can on majority of all of those. And appreciate you tremendously. Okay, thank you guys so much. Let's head on over to Momo's. She's doing some art today, so appreciate you guys. Love you guys to bits. Good night. Mwah.